How many hours into game? I think that it's like... I was probably like 2 hours, like 5 hours into a game for one game crash. Okay, so it seems like it just saved. Brilliant.
Can't forget to check in with Mr. Lee about this mask. Almost morning. Mr. Lee will be here soon. I could use a snack. Mr. Lee's usually in his office now.
Peter, what can I do for you?
Sorry to bother you, Mr. Lee. I have a friend, Mary Jane. She's a reporter. She's doing a story on art imports, and she found this piece.
They are not subtle in like signaling that he's a villain, if you didn't already know.
Well, she wanted an expert opinion on it, and I know you have a degree.
And this might be the first time I actually get to use it. Let's see what you have. Interesting. Where'd she find it?
I'm really not sure. Why, what is it?
A replica of an antique Chinese opera mask. I haven't seen one in years. This symbol here roughly translates to demon.
Demon?
My father read me ghost stories with that mask and symbol in it when I was young. Scared the hell out of me. Peter, listen. That mask, it could be connected to dangerous people. Mary Jane might want to find a different story.
Do you think she's in trouble?
I don't know. Why take the risk?
I wonder if he has any affiliation with
The symbol
these
inside
people.
the mask means demon. It really spooked Mr. Lee. Never seen him like that. He even said you should drop the story.
Fat chance. Do you think Mr. Lee knows more than he's letting on?
No, I think he just had a weird flashback or something. I know his childhood was pretty traumatic.
Yeah, makes sense. Demons, huh? Catchy name. Okay, gotta get writing. See you soon.
Well, that went about as well as I could have hoped. Got some time to kill before Doc needs me at the lab. Let's do a little Spidey workout in the city.
The game always fucking does that. I'll spend hours doing side content, and it's like, hey, here's a cutscene. Okay, now go do side content. You fucking arseholes, right. Stealth suit. Sure. Actually, can we... How much... Wait, what? Whoa. Oh, we have a... Oh. Okay, what the fuck is this? Snappy dresser. Okay. That's funky how he did that. Okay. That's cool. Okay, we're gonna play with this for a while, and then we're gonna go into Amazing Suit. This is cool. What the fuck is this? Arachnid Rider Suit. This is, yeah, this has got to be from something that's stylized like this. Can I just play story? Fine. Let's do this. You know what? I'm going to use the suit during the next night sequence. It's honestly actually going to hurt my eyes a little bit.
Peter, Mr. Lee spoke to me. He seemed worried. Are you into something dangerous?
Oh, it's just a story Mary Jane's investigating. Don't worry, I'll make sure she's careful.
Please tell me you two are back together.
We're talking again. Baby steps. I hope I didn't upset Mr. Lee.
I'm just concerned. I was actually touched by how concerned. I knew he liked you. He admires how dedicated you are to helping others. I think you remind him of himself when he was younger. Both orphans, both so smart.
Well, the admiration's mutual. You've got a good boss, May.
I'll tell him you said so. Love you, Peter.
Spider-Man, I need help!
Are you okay, ma'am?
Carmen, and I'm fine. It's my husband, Rodrigo. He's been acting weird, and I just found out he's meeting this woman.
Well, listen, I'm not the best person to help with relationship problems.
It's not like that. I think she's involved with bad people. Rodrigo might be in real trouble. He's scared, but he won't tell me anything.
I can check it out. Any idea when he's meeting her next?
Tonight, by the detox center in Greenwich.
Okay. Don't worry, Carmen. I'll find out what's going on. Detox center's not far. Carmen just sent me Rodrigo's picture. Let's see if I can find him.
Man, I love the design, but yeah, it's still actually kind of like slightly hurting my eyes. I'm blinking a lot. Don't know what it is, but it just is like that.
That's Rodrigo. He's really nervous. That woman doesn't seem like a girlfriend. I'll get a photo and see if Carmen recognizes her.
You better not hold anything back.
Why would I?
Bad angle.
If
Need to get it straight on.
My life's over.
Give me the plans and it won't.
Gotcha.
Looks good. Remember, tell anyone about this, and I leak the photo.
Plans. This sounds bigger than I thought. I better follow the blackmailer and find out how big. Carmen, I'm uploading a photo to you. Does this woman look familiar?
No, I've never seen her. What were they talking about?
Sounds like she's blackmailing him. She mentioned something about plans.
My husband works security at a casino in Atlantic City.
She could be planning a heist, but I'll need more evidence before I can do anything.
Let me know if I can help.
All right. I'm gonna see where she's taking the plans. I'll be in touch. Another victim? Or an accomplice? I need a photo. No perches with a good angle on this new guy. Looks like it's the underside of the High Line. Perfect shot.
Took you long enough.
Yeah. As soon as he saw the photo, he fell in line.
Rodrigo always was a sucker. Boss will be happy.
Let's see the plans. That's what I'm talking about. Gotta catch my train. Don't want to keep the boss waiting. That's gonna be our biggest score yet.
Hell yeah.
How many people are in on this? I've got to follow him. Where's he getting off? Tapping into the train system should help me follow the train's path. Carmen, the blackmailer met some guy under the High Line.
I gotta admire the
I'm sending you the photo.
architectural talent that goes to making fucking train lines just run under the roads. That's gotta be a difficult thing to fucking make work without fucking caving in.
If they're hitting the casino, they'll need at least a wheelman and a safecracker. I watch a lot of heist movies.
Sounds like it. I'll let you know what I find out. End of the line. I should head over near the subway and just wait for him to get out. He's heading for that office building.
Review the schedule on the monitor. I put down hires on the whiteboard. Mark their positions on the map.
Hires want him to drive? He's practically a kid.
My brother's kid. You can't trust him. Anyway, it's done. He's already picking up our sick. All right. Roman's ready and we are running late. Let's roll.
They're on the move. I have all the evidence I need. Now I just have to stop that car.
What the hell? Spider-Man?
I love it when a plan falls apart. Hey, Carmen. Your husband's pal and his team just had their trip to beautiful Atlantic City canceled.
Thank you. I spoke to Rodrigo. That blackmail photo shows him driving the night Deshawn committed the robbery. But Rodrigo didn't know about it. He was just picking up his friend.
I've got a contact on the force. She'll help Rodrigo, especially if he'll agree to testify about the blackmail.
He will. Or I'll show him he needs to be a lot more afraid of me than Deshawn. Thanks, Spider-Man.
What the fuck's going on? Okay.
Hello?
Peter, it's Dr. Octavius.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Lance Corporal Texador is here for a fitting.
I totally forgot. I didn't forget. I just, I'll be there soon.
His tardiness is starting to become a pattern. Come on, Parker. You're better than this.
He's right. How did I lose track of time?
Things, how would people never question how, when we call Peach, he's like, oh fuck, sorry, I'll be right there. And when he turns up in like 10 seconds, and we're like, do you just teleport here?
I've always been about the truth. When I was a reporter and a newspaper publisher, I printed the truth. And now as a broadcaster, I speak it. Sometimes it hurts. But it's my responsibility to bring it to you. And the truth is, the city is not quiet. It is not peaceful. It is a disaster waiting to happen. Threats roiling under the surface like a hungry shark just beneath the waterline. Don't let
Keep it up, Spidey!
Live by the beatdown, die by the beatdown.
I gotta go get to the Hell's Kitchen. Can you find Nelson and Murdoch here? I personally think Hell's Kitchen is as dumb as fuck name, but whatever. America does whatever the fuck they like.
All units, we have a vehicle chase in progress. Officers needed in port side. Over.
The glider definitely added a lot. Whoa. Oh. That's cool. Alright. And we fail this one. Nope, no we don't. Let's never learn. Okay. Okay, cool. Dodge button doesn't work. Good to know.
Do auto insurers
Jolly good.
offer a webbing clause yet? $1 million idea just waiting to happen.
Right. I'll be gone for just a moment. I do wonder if one day, when I inevitably become the biggest YouTuber on the planet, if people will come back and look at these streams and be like, wow, this is raw, liquid, viscous, rotten cringe. And I'll be like, yeah, I agree. Can you actually go all the way through these tunnels? Oh, okay, it's an instant death. I was thinking the game would, like, force you away from it. Oh god, I literally just killed myself. Oh. Okay. Give my dinner 10 seconds to cool down.
Masked up peace.
Not quite a great angle.
reserve the right to refuse service and knock out any criminals. It says so right on the sign. How are we supposed to beat that?
Wow. That guy really just fucking tanks it. I don't know, were these gadgets in the first one? In the second one, I mean. But definitely were some. There seems to be more gadgets. But I hardly remember ever using them. Where's Oscorp Tower? Have we seen it? Doing that with an amazing suit is so satisfying because, of course, that's how Spider-Man 2 starts.
Magnifique.
Alias Investigations.
Daily Bugle. Always a great paper.
Do these photos get saved? I hope they do, because I'm actually quite happy with a bunch of these. Oh, I love that animation, though. It's not the most efficient way to travel, but I fucking love doing it.
Got it.
It's all good, Spidey. Don't worry about it.
What the fuck am I doing? This isn't that hard. Right, I'm going to collect this backpack and picture, and then I'm going to eat my dinner, which will take a couple minutes. Tomorrow is unlikely I'll stream anything, because I'll be at uni. My class starts at 10? I don't even fucking know, I'm pretty sure it's 10. Class starts at 10, ends at 12, which means I'm probably home at 2:15, and then I'm probably doing something with my birthday. Of course, this weekend I'm going out for a family meeting for my birthday and my grandfather's birthday. Do those bars actually mean anything? Seems like I should have unlocked research stuff by now. Right. I stole some more chocolate. So all the remaining backpacks up here. Really? Someone I always wondered about is how do you come up with like graffiti and shit for a game environment? Who the fuck came up with this and designed it? I don't know how professional they are, but like that would take me like a couple hours to make. And I wouldn't make it nearly as good.
How does it work? Just like a natural arm. You think of what you want it to do, and...
Yes. Hey, what do you think you're doing?
This site's been declared a safety hazard.
Stop that right now! This is highly sensitive equipment. That's it. I'm calling the mayor's office directly.
Peter Parker, how the hell are you?
Speak of the devil.
Mr. Osborn.
Oh, please. How long have we known each other? It's Mr. Mayor.
It's Norman. Norman!
Norman, what do you think you're doing?
The grant agreement you signed has strict safety provisions. This isn't your first violation.
Those were excused.
By me. We should have confiscated this equipment long ago.
But I've had a breakthrough.
Thank you for your great service to our country. These folks will escort you to Oscorp Robotics, where you'll receive the latest in prosthetics. No charge.
This isn't about safety infractions, is it?
I'm trying to help you, Otto. You're free to continue your work in a secure environment.
At Oscorp.
You always were the smartest guy in the room.
You haven't changed a bit.
Neither of you. Hey, Peter. Harry will be coming back from Europe early next year. Maybe the two of you can start that business you always talked about.
This is opportunity knocking.
Easy. They didn't take everything. Maybe we could start over.
Peter, there's no we. Without the grant from the city, I can no longer pay you. I need some time to think. If I were you, I'd look for a new job.
I didn't realize that was Norman's introduction, and also that happened so early on. How far through the story are we? So we could count in Spider-Man 2.
Wish I could do something to help Doc. Call Harry. Ask him to talk to his dad. No. Norman never listens to Harry. Even tried to kill funding for his research stations. Hey, one of those stations is nearby. Should see how they're doing while Harry's in Europe.
Yeah, Harry isn't really in Europe, is he?
I'll think of something.
He's in a fucking vat, getting fucking slimed on by Venom. I've seen the post-credit scene.
A message about these before he left for you.
Pete, hey, I need a favor. My mom's pet project was research stations that could benefit the public. Now, I launched them, but now that I'm away, Oscorp's gonna shut them down unless they prove their value. I was hoping you could watch them. I left details in each one. Thanks, man. As long as they're here, it's like a part of my mom is, too.
It's not gonna pay the bills, but...
How do I expect Peter Parker to get on top of all of these rooftops?
I've got a couple stations measuring air pollution. The idea is to catch the, contaminants before they reach toxic levels. Between you and me, I think Oscorp wants this to fail because it might show they're polluting.
The amount of polycyclic hydrocarbons in the air is way too high. And rising. If it keeps getting worse, people could die. Particles are concentrating in trouble spots, like mini clouds of smog. I'll swing through them and get samples, then trace them to the source.
I don't feel like the city was just fucked up a moment ago. So you want me to swing through, please? What? What do you want me to do? Okay.
Nasty as they are, I gotta swing right through those clouds.
Okay. Okay. Why do I have to be up high?
For these clouds to be visible to the naked eye, the level of toxins must be up there. Gotcha. I'm getting some good stuff. Well, good samples of bad stuff anyway. Got it.
I wonder how much of the science in these games is accurate. Is this a place we take down Barry?
Huh. The toxin's coming from 2 types of cars and a faulty smokestack. I better get photos. Great light on that one. Perfect. Best smokestack picture I ever took. The Department of Environmental Protection will take it from here. Maybe I should make a green spider costume for Earth Day. Well, Harry's station just stopped a public health crisis. Oscorp's gonna have a hard time arguing it's not useful.
Spider-Man, Shocker has escaped, and now he's robbing a bank on East 31st.
What happened? I thought he was behind bars.
He was, but one of the guards just walked up to his cell and released him, then gave him his suit back.
I knew Shocker was working for someone. What did you get out of the guard?
Wish I could ask him, but he's dead. Whoever made him release Shocker didn't want any loose ends.
Damn.
Looking at the security footage, the guard was in some kind of trance. And it might have been the lighting, but it looked like his eyes were glowing.
Well, that's creepy. Okay, I'll see what I can get out of Shocker when I get to the bank.
I'm not as much of a fan of these ones because the thing which makes these side objectives great is that they are really quick and convenient.
Hey, Pete.
But these things are like more scripted and just require a lot more shit to do. They're nowhere near as fun.
Diseases have, they are not something any living creature should go through.
Looks like there's a bacterial infection in the fish. I better take care of it before the food supply's contaminated. Found an antibacterial spray in the lab that should heal the fish. I just need to spray it over the water. And fast, before people start getting sick. First step, get to the docks. I bet whatever's in those barrels caused the problem. Gotta get him out of the water. Just call me your friendly neighborhood garbage man. These barrels are smarter than some of the guys I usually fight. Now that it's clear, this is a perfect spot to spray. If I spread it evenly, the water currents will take it far and wide. Gotta cover a wide area. The fish will spread it to other fish, which is good. There's not much for me to swing from further out. Based on the water currents, there's another area I need to hit. More barrels. Definitely the source of the bacteria. I'll get rid of them. Great thing about barrels, they don't shoot at me. The downside is, I don't think these barrels appreciate my quips. All clear to spray. Come on, fishy fishies. This is good for you. This is why I never had an aquarium. I bet someone calls this into Jameson as Spider-Man, water polluter. Okay, time to find a spot to scan my finny friends and make sure they're cured. All clean. Well, by the standards of the docks. We stopped an outbreak before it started. It'll be tough for Oscorp to argue this station isn't pulling its weight.
Can I have my main story marker? Game? No? Okay, cool. That's fine. Okay.
Peter, I've been looking into the demons. Sounds like they've quietly established a power base in the vacuum left by Fisk.
A vacuum I created by putting Fisk away. Jameson was right. Demons are my fault.
What were you supposed to do? Let Fisk keep godfathering? Are you okay? You sound even mopier than usual.
I think I might have just lost my job. The city, Norman actually, pulled our funding.
Oh, Pete. I'm sorry. If Harry were here, he could talk some sense into his dad. You'll find another source. Your work's too important.
Thanks, MJ. Talk to you soon.
Okay, Pete. This lab has feeders to lure in birds and analyze their droppings. Yeah, that's right. I got an MBA to test bird poop. Seriously though,
That's actually really good.
diseases that affect people, and we need to make sure they're healthy. You know, I really wish I was there to hear your finest toilet humor on this one.
Uh-oh. The pigeons are infected with a serious strain of avian flu. And it's already mutated to a form that can spread to humans. Okay, Harry's lab had everything I needed to make a vaccine. Gotta spread it fast, or the pigeons will be like rats with the bubonic plague. My best bet's dispersing it at 3 major migration points. Luckily, the station told me where they are.
Again, like, modern... The MCU Spider-Man does not have any of the science, actually, like Peter Parker being fucking smart elements to it. The only part of that it really has is, like, in Homecoming, his effort to be independent, and, like, one scene which shows him making his web fluid in class.
Birds there should spread the vaccine to their buddies. Pigeons put up with me swinging through their territory, so I owe them a favor. I bet the Avengers never have bird poop missions.
Andrew Garfield is British, right? It's amazing that a British guy could so incredibly well portray a very American character. But again, as I said earlier, that Spider-Man is an American character, but he works for everyone.
Okay, 1 down, 2 to go. The spray won't bother people or other animals. It'll cure the pigeons. Or trigger the zombie pigeon apocalypse. one more left. I wonder what Jameson will make of this. Spider-Man spreads chemtrails, seems like a good bet. I like helping animals. They don't call me a menace or shoot at me or anything. I wonder if it'd be stretching things if I added veterinarian to my resume.
I am very excited to see the next MCU Spider-Man film, though, because it's a bit of he is now finally actually fucking Spider-Man. They have said their work on it, haven't they?
That did it. No zombie pigeons.
It would massively suck ass if now that he is finally actually Spider-Man, they don't make Spider-Man films anymore. That would suck so bad for MCU Spider-Man.
Huh. Nikola Tesla fed pigeons here. So did Harry's mom. I remember her bringing this. I wish I could tell Harry, but he's not answering calls, texts, anything.
Bring it in and blow it up! You don't mind, right?
Hello.
Spider-Man about town. Greet 10 servers. What did I want? Yep. No new suits. I was wanting to change into a new one. We can get a negative suit. Nah. Okay. So again, from now on, I'll do whatever objectives are on the way there. If I do focus too much on side objectives, I generally will just... I'll be getting swamped with uni work fairly soon. So I gotta get this game done soon.
Hey, pal. This station tests particulate matter in the air. Now, you'd probably have some science jargony way to say this, but basically, too much is not good.
Readings are troubling but inconsistent. The only way I'll figure out what's going on is to test nearby emissions. But I've got other problems. The sampler's detecting toxic particles. Better check it out. That steam vent's a good place to start. There's something in here that doesn't belong. Let's analyze it. Mercury. Bonded with something else. I can't tell what. This obviously isn't confined to one building. A lot of people are at risk. Let's see what a sample from this can tell me. nitric acid in there too, but also something else. I'm on the right track. Just need to keep following the trail. This is more widespread than I thought. The whole neighborhood's in danger from this. Phew, that stinks to high heaven. Time to find out what's in it. Ethanol. Why is this sounding so familiar? Mercury with nitrogen and ethanol. Gotta get back on the trail. When this is over, I'll alert the health department so they can check on the local residents. I found the problem. Caustic chemicals are leaking out of those barrels and into the plumbing. Need to clean up the site fast. Huh. The calcium and silicon in concrete makes it an ideal absorption material. Looks like I'll have to make a mess to fix this mess. One down. Nice, it's working. Just a couple more barrels. Last one. That's it. Sealing the grate with webbing should stop any residual drainage. That could have been way worse. Harry's research station just proved why it needs to stay open. Herman! Long time no see. Hey, I'm no lawyer, but, I'm pretty sure that's a parole violation. Oops, guess we're stuck in here for a while. Want to play 20 questions? No? How about we thumb wrestle? Okay, face punch it is. Whoa! Your gauntlets are all digital now, aren't they?
Have it your way. You wanna fight? Let's fight!
Man, can't wait to put you back behind bars so we can talk science. Remember our first fight?
Rock a boss battle?
Young and stupid. You just stupid.
Okay, cool. Game, no dodge. That's good. That's thanks. Whoa.
For how much talking one can do, and who determines the ideal ratio of talking versus... Now I can do some real damage. Why are you doing this, Herman?
Okay, dodging against them just doesn't fucking work. Why is it slow-mo?
You come clean, I can help you!
You really want to help me? Don't let me have the money!
Sorry, not gonna happen.
Okay. There's nothing I can use.
If you ask nicely, maybe.
Okay. Okay. I might actually fucking die here just because the dodge is refusing to respawn. Okay.
You know, people don't use banks anymore. You're lucky you found actual cash. If you really want to rob banks, try day trading. It's all the rage. Wait. Oh, no! Oh, come on, Herman!
See, like, that's the Spider-Man quipping moment, which I don't like, because he just lets the fucking supervillain break out. Okay.
This one's gonna hurt. You're freaking me out, Herman. It's not like you to be afraid of people.
Not even sure these guys are people. Could be anything under those masks.
Wait, did you say masks? These mask guys, what do they want the money for?
Don't know, don't care. None of that's anything done. Let's go.
Okay, catch this one with your face.
Okay, it's a cool game. Okay. Not a great boss battle. Not bad, but not great. The boss battle itself is good. It's just the fact that a game doesn't fucking respond to what you do that sucks.
Give up now and we can protect you!
No way! You ain't see what I see! You son of a...
Okay, last chance to give up. This time I really mean it.
Quit moving!
Okay, I was kidding before. Now is your last chance. Seriously. Sorry, Herman. You brought this on yourself. Literally.
Well, that was a load of wank. Alright.
Man, he was scared and desperate. These demons are everywhere all of a sudden. Okay, Yuri. Shocker's all yours now.
Good work. We have a special cell waiting for him at the raft. We'll make sure he stays behind bars this time.
Also, I'm pretty sure he was working for the Demon Gang.
Demon Gang? Sounds like a Daily Bugle headline.
Hey, the Bugle is a perfectly fine news organization.
Not sure I'd call it news.
Well, I've heard they have some really good reporters. Anyway, have you had any more reports on demon, guys with masks?
Let me get back to you. By the way, how much of a mess did you make inside that bank?
You probably don't want to know.
Shouldn't have asked.
fight with Shocker took a while. Time to catch up on what I've been missing out in the city.
Hey, Pete. So this station monitors water pressure down to the individual building. Structures above 4 stories use water towers to augment the city's system. The idea is to identify problems before they spread, you know?
Whoa. The pressure in this building's all over the map. I need to find out why. The water towers connect to the city's system at the 4-story mark. I'll scan the pipes, try to see where this starts. Pipes are fine up here. Whatever's causing this, it's lower. Here's the problem. Valve's at the wrong setting. Easy enough to fix. That shouldn't have happened. I better seal these fast before Jameson pins it on me. Got it. Huh, even better than duct tape. Et voila. Just in time. Just call me the amazing spider plumber. I'll fix. Nailed it. Got it. Last one. But those won't hold long. Pressure shouldn't be that high. Unless the drainage is blocked. I'll check the outlet pipe. The outlet pipe's down by the waterfront. I'll go see if anything's blocking it. Yeah. Now I ask, how many other heroes fight crime and fix your shower? And now Oscorp can't deny Harry's station stopped a public utility meltdown.
Hey, so I looked into reports of demons.
I knew you'd come around.
They've been pretty busy tonight, hitting a lot of Fisk properties.
They're going after Fisk? Damn. You thinking what I'm thinking?
Brewing gang war?
Let's try to get ahead of it. Are there any Fisk properties that haven't been hit tonight?
Let me see. Patrol reported a bunch of activity at one of his shipyards in Portside.
Thanks, Yuri. I'll check it out.
Nothing's required us to go up top yet.
Hey, Yuri! Any idea what Fisk uses that shipyard for?
No idea. Let me send an officer to meet you there. His name's Jefferson Davis. That's his beat. He's a good cop.
Ah.
He's worked on this case for years. If anyone knows what's going on at that shipyard, it's him.
He dies in this, doesn't he? Poor Miles. Yeah.
Doc left a message.
Peter, I might have been a bit hasty advising you to find another job. I have a plan. Give me a bit of time. We may yet live to invent another day.
The indomitable Otto Octavius. That's great news. Hope his plan works. Definitely not loving the demons are targeting me now thing.
If they set one toe inside the vault, I'll have your head.
Got it, boss. Tripling security. Demons won't touch a thing. Listen up! Demons are making moves on all our caches. Lost 2 tonight already. Boss may be in lockup, but that don't mean his hardware's up for grabs.
Com check, Eagle 2, you up?
Eagle 2 reporting in. Eyes on. What caches are the demons after? Need to take out Fisk's men and figure out what they're guarding. Whatever it is, I don't want it in Fisk's or the demons' hands. Snipers everywhere. I need to deal with them first.
Dano!
A lot of junk scattered around here. A well-placed web shot could make a great distraction. That sniper has a guard watching him. May need to divide and conquer. Sleep it off.
Now let me focus. Naming on a packaging for this stuff is confusing. We got Z23, CR17, and D12. CR.
Literally didn't see that coming.
Besides, I'm on watch.
On watch.
What's that?
There. Sweet dreams.
Man down. Jigs up, Spider-Man. Know you're here.
Who's there?
Nighty night.
Hell, Spider-Man's here. Say this for Tom. They fight like grown men.
Checking on. Snoring now.
What else you?
You're in timeout.
You know we can't have vigilantes trespassing or doing illegal searches.
Yeah, I know.
Which is why I brought a warrant. So what do you say we do some perfectly legal searching?
I like the sound of that. What's your name?
Officer Davis. Call me Jeff. And you are? Just messing with you. My son's a big fan.
So, that warrant cover breaking down doors?
Not without a lot of extra paperwork.
Okay. I'll find another way in. Any place this rundown should have a hole in the wall or a broken window.
Check around back. I'd go myself, but you know, not Spider-Man.
I feel like I'm in a horror movie. Hello? Any fisherman with a grudge and a hook for a hand? Jeff, you there? I'm doing my best to refrain from knock-knock jokes.
Appreciate it. You see a junction box powering the door?
Was that a reference to I Know What You Did Last Summer? What am I doing with this? Can I rev it up? I did actually seem to do something. No. Why?
Yeah, got it.
If we can overload it, that should force the door open.
Smart, but I don't have anything that packs enough current.
Try this.
Stun gun, genius! Capacitors in this are just what I need for an upgrade I've been thinking of. Electric web for the win.
A gadget man, huh? You remind me of my son. Started taking apart the TV when he was 5. Now he's unlocking his friends' phones.
Sounds like he could teach me a few things.
Okay. Nothing illegal in plain sight?
Kinda anticlimactic, huh?
At first glance. Let's look closer.
Looking for something specific?
This yard's been here a long time. Bootleggers used to use it back in the day.
Gotcha. Those guys love their hidden rooms.
Check it out. Sound hollow to you? I got a hidden panel, like the one on the door. The conduits lead out the back. Look for another junction box.
Let's see if my mask lenses can pick up the conduits. Did that work?
Nah. Must not be the right box. Keep looking.
Thanks. No way I could have unlocked this myself.
Hey, I doubt I would have found it without you. We got a big fat nothing.
Well, there's one secret room. There could be more. Notice anything about the floor?
Aha. They can hide the doors, but not the scrapes they leave.
Keep an eye out for more of those.
Now that I know I'm after scrapes, I should take another look around. Where else could there be scrapes? Pay dirt. Scrape, no door. None I can see anyway.
Great. Be right there. Maybe not. Elevator's busted.
Sit tight, I'll pull you up.
I could use a little help with the elevator.
Second floor, rusted machine parts, big honkin' rats. Careful, the bridge is out.
I got this one.
Nice, stuck the landing and everything.
We're not all donut eaters.
Fair enough.
Another secret door. I'll rig the lock. Let me know if you find the junction box.
Yep, on it. How's that? Did it open?
No. This door must be hooked to another box.
Found one. Nailed it.
Hell yeah, you did.
Hey, check this out.
Nothing. I'm starting to feel like this is Fisk's way of messing with me.
But look at the walls. They kept guns here. They wouldn't have moved them to the front door. Gotta be a passageway we're missing. Check out the wall. This might control access to another area.
Fisk's men were talking about a vault. Maybe we're close.
Bet on it. Looks like a dual circuit. See if you can find a second junction box.
Found it. Clear. You were right, Jeff. Trapdoor.
Outstanding. Think you can help me out? This thing's heavy. 1, 2, 3.
Well, that isn't spooky at all.
Probably an old bootlegger's tunnel.
And it looks like no one's cleaned it since Al Capone.
Big chunk of concrete in the way. I can't get through.
Let me see how it looks from the top. Got room to maneuver here. Hang on. What was that?
Subway, maybe. Let's hustle. Place is unstable.
Okay, that definitely wasn't a subway.
No. Sounded like explosives.
And that sounds like demons.
The vault! Hurry! Come on, let's go!
Damn. Demons are already gone. How'd they beat us here?
Must be a back door. See if you can find it. This place is one hell of an armory. Or was.
There. They blew the locks to get in. Shh. Demons.
Why does Spider-Man in this game have to use a scanner? I would honestly prefer that it was just like part of Spider Sense. That he just has enhanced senses. I think that can work. Scanner is just kind of like a really typical thing.
Both of us to stop them. And some of these. They're moving. Let's go. Get him!
Find cover! That's what I'm talking about!
Just trying to do my part. Look out! Firing! Stay clear! Reloading!
Now you're just showing off!
There's a guy dodging bullets. Stun him!
I'm a little impressed!
Keep watching. Stay clear! I'll stun him! Behind you! I got your back!
Thanks, I needed that!
Catching aim!
Your timing is impeccable!
Firing! Stay clear! Incoming!
See? I've got friends too!
Popping smoke! Stay clear! I'll stun him! Reloading!
Tossing a smoke grenade!
How we doing?
I think we're winning! Firing! Stay clear! Gonna stun him! Tossing smoke! Heads up!
Selma! One! Stop!
You okay?
Go! I'll catch up!
If I lose 2 trucks full of gunmen in one day, it's time to hang up the webs.
It's a really big missed opportunity to not have web slingers be involved in these.
Not much better. These guys are all over the road. They'll kill someone if I can't stop them.
Doing my best to catch up, but you might be on your own.
Stay safe, Jeff. Don't do anything crazy.
I'm not getting any prompts to jump onto them. So this is just scripted.
This keeps up bystanders will get shot. I gotta get in close. Hey guys, room for one more? Here's your stuff.
I remember this. It goes to the side, and we have to pull it back. Yeah, why do I remember this? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Wrong button.
Oh, great. Now the 3 decides to run on time.
We've now identified the officer as Jefferson Davis. We're being told he has minor injuries and is expected to make a full recovery.
Excuse me, miss. Are you supposed to be here?
More than you. After that auction house thing, the Bugle put me on the city beat, which means I get to focus full-time on real stories like this. And the demons.
You know the closer you get to them, the more you become a target, right?
The closer I get, the better chance we have to stop them.
We?
Officer Davis, Mary Jane Watson, Daily Bugle.
No comment.
I don't blame you. But these guys are gonna tell their story with or without you, and they thrive on controversy.
So what's your angle?
I don't have one. I just listen.
Okay. Hop in.
She's good. Man, I'm beat. Time to head home and get some sleep.
Okay. I'm gonna be using fast travel. If there's like an animation somewhat like that every single time, I'm gonna use the shit out of it. I really like that. The fast travel in Spider-Man 2 is really clean, but yeah, it lacks pizzazz. That's awesome. Monkey.
Come on.
Empire Sanitation, this is Eddie.
Yeah, hi. I'm trying to track down some items that were accidentally picked up from a dumpster outside my apartment.
Dumpster number?
Hang on. Uh, 64476.
That's route 33. Truck's already left its shift. If your stuff's not there, you're out of luck.
Wait, please. This is important. Can you at least tell me where the truck is?
Let me check. Alright. Looks like it should be at the municipal garage at Bowery and Grand.
Got it. Thanks, Eddie. Municipal garage.
No need fucking suits. Give me more suits. I want the suits. Ooh, Margaret. That'll be very good.
Bowery and Grand. Not a problem.
do really like this suit.
I don't care if I lose everything else, but I have to find my Spidey drive. Can't be that hard.
Also, I'm pretty sure this is the Spider Noir design from the game I was talking about.
I have years of research on that drive.
Shattered
Everything I've worked
Dimensions.
on since high school.
Honestly, does Peter even need an apartment? With how much time he spends as Spider-Man, why not just crash at someone else's? Or crash at Feast?
Of course it's locked. Can't have people stealing garbage. Maybe there's another way in. It's not really breaking and entering if I don't break anything, right? Okay, no need to panic. Maybe they haven't dumped the trash yet. Nada. Okay, time to panic.
Empire Sanitation, this is Eddie.
Sorry, is there any chance the truck wasn't at the garage?
Sure, I guess. Just means it'd be somewhere in West Chinatown.
Great. I'm headed there now.
Hey, it's a long shot, but sometimes the guys stop for pizza before they drop off.
Really? I'll check out the pizza shops. Any idea which one?
One of the mom and pop joints, I think.
Jerry's?
No, that's uptown.
I mean original Jerry's.
Oh, right. No, started with an L, I think.
Larry's?
That's on the east side.
Leo's.
Leo's, yeah. That might be it. Man, I love Leo's.
I'll pick you up a pie. Wait, I think I see the trucks. Thanks, Eddie. Should be some trucks close by. Nope, stuff's not here. There has to be another truck around here. No sign of my stuff. What an interesting smell. Eddie, you're my only hope.
Can I really just throw
You sure
shit
they were
out?
around
It's
here?
so fucking
Well, the guys might have switched
disgusting.
routes due to the upcoming Osborne rally. If your pickup was on Route 35, they'd be dropping off at the incinerator right now.
Incinerator?
Over by Manhattan Bridge. Better hustle.
I love doing this, just like low swings in the streets.
There's the incinerator. Hope I'm not too late. Uh-oh, looks like trouble.
Thanks, Spider-Man.
You okay?
Yeah, thanks. This gang's been terrorizing the whole neighborhood the last couple of days. There's probably more of them on the way.
I'll keep an eye out. Hey, mind if I look around for some personal items?
Sure, have at it. I gotta go file an incident report.
There's something there. Gotta move these bags out of the way. I think that's it. Please be here, please be here. Yes! Hope it still works. Phew, looks like everything's here. Hey look, an old gadget prototype. Looks kinda awesome. Why didn't I ever finish it? I think I can make this work. Got it.
Look,
is that guy, Spider-Man.
Uh-oh.
Ice him!
What is that?
Okay, well, this night isn't quite going as planned. Where am I gonna sleep? Guess I could try MJ's. All right, how am I gonna talk my way onto MJ's couch? Let's see. Hi, MJ, it's Peter. Any chance I could stay over to... Oh, that's too formal. MJ! I was just in the neighborhood and... Oh, that's lame. Hey, MJ.
Honesty, Peter.
Again, I thought maybe... Okay, that just sounds pathetic.
Honestly, just say...
Such a big deal?
I miss my fucking... I got
We're just
evicted.
friends, right? Friends crash on each other's couches all the time. It's not weird or anything. It's just a couch. MJ's couch. What am I thinking? Just got a web alert. Huh. Looks like MJ's story just got published. I think I'll find somewhere else to stay. She's probably busy with work. I wish Harry was in town. I could crash with him. Someone left me a voicemail. Number's blocked, though.
Hey there, Spider. Long time no see. Miss me? Come to this address. Catch me if you can.
Uh-oh. I think I know that voice.
Alicia? Shout out to Felicia getting a name drop in Amazing Spider-Man 2. I'll be honest, I like Black Cat more than Catwoman.
Were you not loving on this demon baby? Jackson was holding? Mom not around? Let you cry all night?
Hey, so this gang war between the demons and Fisk is really heating up.
I know. Even Shocker's a part of it. Got roped into running jobs for the demons.
These guys are serious. Do they just want to replace Fisk?
That'd be bad enough. Hope it's not something worse.
Okay, be careful in here, Pete. This station analyzes hazardous chemicals, basically trying to figure out how to counteract them if they ever got out into the world, which hopefully they never will.
Oh no. Someone broke in and stole a volatile rocket propellant. And they must have cracked the container because it's leaking. From the timestamp on the security cameras, it just happened. I need to get it back. My spider bots are still just prototypes. This is a good time to test one. Its sensors can follow the chemical trail. Better than me swinging up on the thief. Gotta find a quiet place to deploy the spider bot, where I can hang out and guide it. Not only is Mini-Me cleaning up the spills, it's leading me right to the thief. Thief's hiding in crowds. I'll disperse him with a subsonic blast. Won't hurt anyone, but it's super annoying.
Where do I go from here? I don't see.
Lucky this stuff's only dangerous over a long exposure. Or if it combusts. Maybe... maybe not. End of the trail. He's running. Gotta wrap him up with a web burst. Got it. Now to get the fuel back. Got it. Now I just need to return the fuel to the station. This little spider bot's useful. If I can ever find a way to make them cost-effective, they'd be a big help. Chemicals back where it belongs. I beefed up the station's security and sent Yuri the camera footage to convict the thief. Not a bad day's work. This is one station that was already earning its keep. It should be safe from being shut down, especially now that the chemicals are locked away.
1034, shots fired, officers down. Need immediate response at Union Square.
That shootout's gonna get someone killed. Demons are down. I'll let you take it from here, officers.
Hello, Spider. Been thinking about you a lot lately. We were good together, weren't we? Maybe it's time to reignite the flame.
Black Cat. Don't tell me she's scoping out places to rob. She promised she would give up that life. What was she looking at? Anything look out of place? She wants me to find something. I need to look harder. There. One of her cats. She packs those with range extenders, then harvests nearby RFID signals. I'll let Yuri know to pick it up. Felicia's too smart to be putting herself at risk like this. She must be desperate for some reason. Better keep an eye out. Hey, Yuri. You still have Black Cat's suit and equipment in the evidence lockup, right?
I think so. Why? Is she back at it?
Maybe. Just double check and let me know if her gear is still there.
Will do.
Hey, May. You're calling late. What's up?
I thought we were going to meet up for dinner tonight.
Oh, right. I'm sorry, I forgot. It's been a hard day. We lost funding at the lab.
Oh, Peter, I'm sorry.
I also kinda got evicted from my apartment.
What? Do you have a place to stay tonight?
Actually, no. Not really. I hate to ask, but any chance you have room at the shelter?
Of course. Feel free to use the couch in my office.
Thanks, May. Another camera. Gotta be Black Cat.
Are you jealous I'm visiting my other man? I hope so. But you should know bad boys aren't my type.
She is something else.
Another cat. Why are you doing this, Felicia? You know I'm gonna catch you. Demons need a vacation or something. Dudes are way too high-strung.
I wonder how the physics of this actually check out.
This is one of Mom's earliest projects. We were trying to develop a bacteria that would dissolve all the plastic in the oceans. But well, she ran out of time. Like, if you have any ideas, it would really mean a lot.
With some genetic tweaking, I might be able to crack it. But I need a better equipped lab. And the bacteria only lives in liquid environments. Wait, my web fluid. I can keep the bacteria alive in my web cartridge. ESU should have the chemicals I need to increase its power. Oh man, the bacteria dissolved my web. It's in the cartridge for the webs I swing from. The other kind should be okay. Now I have to get to ESU without swinging from anything. Whew, the zipline webs seem fine. Well, I'm getting a heck of a workout. Gotta hustle. I don't know how long this bacteria stays viable. This is good practice for if my web shooters ever malfunction. You'd think these people never saw a guy jogging on walls.
This is not a fun challenge. What if it was man instead of Spider-Man?
Okay.
Not great.
By law, they have to dispose of their chemicals in these containers. Should be some stuff I can use. All set. Now I have to get to Dr. Octavius's lab to combine everything. I'll just take the subway, but the bacteria won't survive that long. Okay, now I just need to grab the bonding agent.
Peter. Oh, Peter. Don't even know why I'm bothering to record this. Norman has neutered us, and soon the lab will be out of funds. We were on the verge of such great things. If we had just a bit more time and money, I know all the ideas in our heads would have come pouring. Wait. Ideas in our heads. My God, Peter, that's it!
And now the industrial centrifuge that'll get the bacteria out of my web fluid so I can store it properly. Just need to isolate the bacteria. Beautiful. I think I improved the bacteria. But I can only tell for sure back at Harry's research station. Wonder if I could 3D print a web shooter. Can't believe I've never tried that. Cool. Logic controller for the microcables Doc's been theorizing. These things are awesome. So much simple AI that'll improve the prosthetics functionality over time. Welcome to the future. Now the prosthetic has a tiny brain. Doc dove right in with the intracranial interface. revolutionary, but not 100% stable. We need to refine this design. We really need to get better about organizing our workspace.
Where's the other thing?
Our first volunteer subject, Lance Corporal Texidor. Lost his arm overseas and now just wants to hug his daughter again.
Now I'm actually going to go straight back in. 'Cause I'm pretty sure it's under a microscope there.
Let's see.
It just wasn't letting me doing it. Game's not letting me back in. Oh dear.
That's what I'm talking about. Oh, sweet web swinging. I'll never take you for granted again. I hope this works. I remember when Harry's mom started the project. It meant so much to them both. Where there's a web, there's a way.
Alright, some kind of glitch going on. Great. I will give New York City credit, I think it's a way better place than London. London is not a good place. They're not like London.
Here's the testing receptacle, full of plastic. Let's see what happens. It's working. Not as fast as I'd hoped, but better than before. Probably needs further testing. It didn't get all the plastic, but it's a big step forward. Enough for Oscorp to keep working on it. They'd win the Nobel Prize. And it wouldn't hurt their stock price either.
It is really quite funny how how blatant the change to Tom Holland was.
Damn it! Why do I keep repeating the same mistake over and over?
It wasn't bad, but Andrew Garfield's lovely.
No matter large and small, if Norman has the chance to profit off another man's loss, he'll take it. It's infuriating. Someday I'll turn the tables. I'll teach Norman what it is to feel helpless and small.
Doc must have more history with Norman than he shared. Ugh. How do you know we lost our grant money? Just taste the new coffee. Running tests on carbon nanotube biocompatibility.
Okay, so this one has to be in here. It has to be. It doesn't fit in either of these two. I feel like figuring out this one is really useful. This one I'm pretty sure has to be these two. How does this work? Okay. Now he's again surprisingly hard. Okay. I feel like this one is probably the easiest one to figure out. We should figure out this one and then go from here. Because there's only a limited number of combinations that could possibly get you all four. So combinations which can get all four. These two. These two. Or these two. Okay, it's either these two or these two. It can't be anything else. Yeah, it can't be anything else. This is screaming at me. No. Jolly good.
Decent candidate for a direct tissue interface, but I feel like we can do better. Graphene. But the structure is super unique. What is this?
Okay, which possible combinations give us this one? Okay, it doesn't have either of these two in it. It has to be two of these. Okay. Now it could be this. But it isn't.
awesome! It's been nano-latticed. Wow, that's strong. Could be a great structural element for a prosthetic.
Friends, I've just received an update on Adrian Toombs, aka the Vulture. Apparently, this winged criminal has fallen ill with cancer, and he's been moved to the Raft's infirmary for treatment, which will undoubtedly cost a fortune in public funds. Now let me ask you, why do we even have an infirmary at the Raft? It's a supermax prison, full of maniacs. If they get sick, let nature take its course. Now I realize that's harsh, but so is my tax bill.
No comment.
Hey, Pete. This station's one of my pet projects. I always thought the cellular network was vulnerable to terrorist attacks, so I set this up to monitor it. Can you do me a favor? Look for anything suspicious.
Uh-oh. It's not terrorists, but there's a glitch in the system that's causing interference. And if I don't fix it, it'll bring the whole network down. Right now, it's only affecting the most sensitive equipment, like mine. I need to stay outside the areas of interference while I fix the cell towers. There. I set my lenses to show me the danger zones. Gotta fix the cell towers before the whole city's comms go down. Ah! That's the downside of all the tech in my mask. That hurt.
That was a fucking visceral sound of hurt.
One down.
That was horrible.
I'll need to fix 3 more to solve the problem.
Something I actually really respect from voice actors is really convincing sounds of pain. Because that's something which is actually like really hard to do. Anyone can make a voice, but convincingly sound like you're in pain, I think that's something different.
Got it. The job's only halfway done. Oh man, I wish there was a way to fix this for everyone except people who use their phones in movie theaters. The problem's getting more.
Well, I'm dead.
Okay.
There's basically nothing I can fucking do there. There's literally nothing to sling on. How about height?
Bought me some time, but I can't slow down. Can't waste a second. Getting to be a tight squeeze.
Is he gonna go back down? Yeah. Thank God there's always helicopters around all of a sudden.
Bam! Now New Yorkers can share their domestic disputes on the subway again. And emergency services are safe, which is, also important.
Sorting out
If
tomorrow
the network
straight.
had crashed, it would have
I did
cost Oscorp
get
a
that right.
bundle to fix their comms. They'll want to keep this station up and running. Harry's project should be safe.
Fucking train at 7:50. God, fucking uni classes. Annoying thing about me having these classes, I don't have this. Honestly, I find something interesting about the concept of dedicating your entire life to your fucking studies. I wouldn't be opposed to even like a 7 a.m. class if I lived on campus. I don't live on campus, and the uni knows I don't live on campus. They shouldn't be going out of their way to give me the earliest morning classes. There are other classes which happen later in the day, but they specifically give me the early morning classes, which they don't give to other students. Just to fuck me over. feel like this could be useful for traversing, getting around faster. At this point, we're pretty damn powerful in combat. Oh, no, we want this. Alright, and this, and then we're going back to the main objectives. Yeah, we haven't jumped into photo mode yet, and I don't want to. I've just spent... It's not like I don't want to, but it's just that, again, like, once I get into photo mode, I can't stop. I will not be able to stop myself from striving for perfection. So I'm just not going to start. I need to stop myself.
Another camera.
I need some self-restraint.
Black cat, all right.
Oh, poor Spider. I know I disappointed you when I couldn't go straight, but why mess with perfection?
Hello, cat. I think they sell rare wine here. She's branching out. Gotta try and get ahead of her.
Attention all units, active robbery of an armored vehicle. Backup requested near Trinity. Over. 这就下来了，我在警报。报告留在地上。你是一个小臭虫。
Here we go. Whoa. Whoa. That's some bullshit. Also, it seems quite clear that the move I'm looking for, the one where you kick them a bunch, doesn't exist in this game. It's just total horseshit that any human can tank that.
I'll get you.
Another quick time event. Why is that a quick time event? There's no timing specific thing going on there.
The longer the demons stay out there, the more lives they put at risk. I need to stop them.
I imagine that the hardest part of making this game was actually the web slinging. Because it is so fucking good and so detailed and nuanced. An amazingly good job of it. It's just a shame they didn't seem to put the same effort into a combat, not even for a sequel. Also, I know I said I wouldn't use finishers, but they seem to be a lot more viable in this game than Spider-Man 2. Okay, we're doing some wall crawling. Okay. Okay, cool. Break count as an object? That does.
Demons are down. I'll let you take it from here, officers. These cameras aren't cheap. Felicia's really strapped, why is she leaving them lying around?
I love making you chase me, Spider. Someday I might even let you catch me. Just not today.
Black Cat does enjoy playing games with people, especially me.
Attention units. Civilians are trapped following a car accident. Incident is active in Dutchtown. Over.
This station's simple, but really important. It measures toxins in the air, way more sensitive than anything the city has. Bad air hits children and the elderly first. This was a big one for my mom.
If his data is accurate, there's way too much sulfur dioxide in the air. I have a spidey hunch this is caused by inefficient engine exhaust. If I get some fresh samples, I can identify the make and model and report them. Okay, got that one. This can't be good for me. Nice. Just need a few more samples. Oh, that one smelled.
I was about to say, I wish we could have a Batman Arkham level quality story for the Spider-Man game. Because the thing is, like, I don't feel much emotional weight in either of these games. How can I feel emotional weight about the alien invasion when Miles is busy trying to clap cheeks and making a really fucking awful suit?
Parties. I'll need to get pictures of them for proof. Taking pictures. Just like the old Bugle days. Life was so much simpler back then. One down.
That was so fucking awful on the last Dark of Spider-Man 2. Not to mention how I since heard about Spider-Man Web of Shadows, and they kind of just completely fucking ripped off the Symbiote City from that. I don't know if how long Insomniac have been around. It's possible they even made those old games. I don't know. But regardless, what they did in Spider-Man 2 almost felt like a remaster of it.
And the hat. All set. That'll get a recall order, courtesy of your Earth-friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. humans need a vacation or something. Dudes are way too high-strung. Black Cat's been here. She was doing this in person the first time I caught her. Or did she catch me? This can't just be some elaborate flirtation. Hasn't she heard of dating apps? She's up to something. Got it. That's Ty Stone's place, and it's full of priceless art. You're playing with fire, Felicia. But I guess that's how you roll.
Got Halo Reach. I don't know how much of that.
Takedown. Gotta start taking better care of myself.
What? You haven't? Peter, it's been like a week. He just said he hasn't slept since the very start of the game. Now, because I know, like, if we hadn't done side quests, in side quests alone, we have done 2 day-night cycles. Peter hasn't slept in like a week. Peter, what the fuck? Peter! Maybe that explains why we can't fucking dodge shit.
What are you doing here so late?
Jesus Christ, Peter.
Oh, I had a little mix-up at my apartment.
On the street, huh? I know the look.
See you
You're in
again.
the right place. Nothing to be ashamed of.
I know, I just...
We met you as a Spider-Man. What were you
people
doing?
who need them.
Guess what, pal? Right now, you need them.
You got a point. Thanks, Gloria.
So, I got the job. May's recommendation really helped.
People know that when she says something,
Hope May's
What
couch
was
is
I just
comfortable.
talking about? Yeah, Halo 2's campaign. Actually, Halo 2's campaign, I think I played it on Heroic, on Normal and Heroic, and I think I started playing it on Legendary, and quickly realised I did not want to play it on Legendary. Combat Evolved? I have played Combat Evolved's campaign a lot. Once through on Normal. Yeah, once through on each difficulty, I think. Combat Evolved is the classic. Halo 3, I've probably only ever done Halo 3 on Normal and Heroic. I might have done the Legendary playthrough of it. I don't know. Halo 4 is just a campaign I've played several times. I've done it on definitely all 4 difficulties. I've done it with some skulls as well. Because Halo Reach was my first Xbox game. I got an Xbox, I think, a little while after Halo Reach released. And so the first Halo game release I was there for was Halo 4. As that meant I played a lot of Halo 4 online. I did play Halo 3 online, I did play Halo Reach online, and I played Halo 4 online, all of their original servers and the original game releases. Because the Halo 3 servers were, of course, still live when Halo Reach and Halo 4 came out. But I greatly preferred Halo Reach's and Halo 4's multiplayers, and I still do. Absolutely still do. I think I'm just better in most ways. I would maybe say Halo 3 is better map design. Maybe. But like, the earlier Halos feel fucking awfully balanced. And Halo 5 is also, it is well balanced, but the thing is that it's just sweats now. And so it feels really unbalanced. Because all the sweats are just running around in magnums, landing perfect kills. But it is actually more well balanced than the other Halos. And Halo Infinite, it's hard to tell. Halo Infinite I've played, I think my original playthrough was Heroic. And I started a Legendary playthrough, but then I just kind of stopped doing that playthrough. I might get back to that at some point. Oh, you watched me sleep. That's so cute.
I can't take this.
Peter, shut the fuck up.
I'll pay you back. Soon.
Just ask for help next time. Oh, you are so much like Ben. You have to learn to swallow that Parker pride and accept that you're human, like the rest of us. Martin.
Sorry to interrupt. Just wanted to let you know I'm headed out of town. You're in charge while I'm gone.
Well, you can count on me. How long will you be away?
Really don't know.
Is everything okay?
It's some personal business I've been planning for a while. But please take care of this place.
Are you going to ask me a personal question?
The best part of me.
Well, guess I better get busy.
That's a snappy breath.
Mr. Lee's okay.
Let's take every chance to talk that we can.
Easily. Working here leaves very little time to spend money, and I'm just fine with that.
Do you work here for free or do you get paid? Always.
Hello?
Hey, did you see my story?
I did. Robbie must be pretty happy right now.
Yeah, it kinda went viral. And get this, Mayor Osborn just announced he's going to give Officer Davis an award this afternoon.
Is this early in the game? Oh, Martin Lee, you bastard. He's not going out of town, he's going to blow up the fucking... Oh no.
Isn't Osborn's campaign rally this afternoon? Oh, I see what he's doing.
Yeah, we all do. But still a pretty cool moment for Officer Davis and his family. I'll be there covering it.
So he's bringing more attention to his rally?
See you then.
Trump is gonna win. Fucks, how is this the timeline we're on? It is crazy we live in a world where political candidates of major world powers win solely because there's just no competition. There are no good candidates. Oh, what a world.
It's so humiliating taking money from May. I should head out into the city and try to pay it forward.
Howard? Isn't this fella dude?
Howard, long time no see. How's Pidgey doing?
He's a little down today.
Hey, you die in the next game.
Been a bit of a whirlwind for both of us.
How you doing, Lee?
Building rezoned for commercial.
That's lovely.
We had to move into Feast to get our bearings.
I'm so sorry. New York landlords can really be heartless.
When they kicked me out of my place, they set all my birds loose. Pidgey's the only one who found me. I've been looking everywhere for the rest of them, but but with my bad leg and all...
You know what? I'd get around. How about I keep an eye out for him?
You do that? Oh, thank you. If you have any luck, please give me a call.
It's a bit mad to get Dave Fennoy in just for what isn't even a cameo. Feels like it's been ages since I last leveled up. Do I not have a story mission? Alright, let's catch pigeon. But one thing they could do to improve the suits is like give them unique animations. Of course, they did that in Spider-Man 2, technically, by adding in like the comic panel effects and the animation style, which is crazy. When I first turned it on, I was like, I don't know, and then I kept it on for the entire game because it just felt so fucking good.
Hey Jeff, congrats on the ceremony today.
I'll be glad when it's over.
What? Okay, that's solid.
But I'm calling about something else.
What's up?
Just got a tip that the demons are moving on the Fisk construction site in Midtown. My wife would kill me if I ditched the ceremony prep to play cops and robbers, but I thought maybe my friendly neighborhood partner would want to know.
Understood. I'll do a swing by, let you know what I find. And hey, here's a tip on public speaking. Just picture everyone in their underwear. Wait, not Osborn. You know what? Just never mind. Hey, Howard. I think I found one of Pidgey's cousins. Dusty Gray Flex might have just left a stain on my suit.
Clear. Guy's a little devil, but he's a charmer. Keep him pat on the head and point him towards me. He'll find his way.
No problem. I'll do the same for any others I find. Demons. Another message from Doc.
Peter, I don't want to jinx us, but the lead I'm following might not only get the project back on its feet, but also expand it in ways we never could have imagined. Everything happens for a reason, even Norman pulling our plug.
Really hope this works out. Doc's work is too important to go unfinished. Why do the demons need that much cash?
All units, police are engaged in an active shootout with demons. Incident is active near Grand Central.
Ha! A pigeon! And the chase is on.
consolidated shipping. Jeff, I'm here.
What do you see?
Find the rest. The boss wants them dead.
Looks like the demons are moving in on Fisk's territory.
You got this?
I got this. Literally didn't see that coming.
Got what you came for. You don't need to kill us, too.
Fisk's territory is ours now.
Not today. Hey, Willie.
You.
Nice jumpsuit. Slimming.
Stay out of my business.
Wait, the demons. Who's their leader?
Keep my men alive and maybe I'll tell you.
Saving bad guys from other bad guys. Not how I thought today would go.
Don't we start blowing shit up with rocket launchers?
Well, I got their attention.
Do I need to help this guy? No? Oh my god. Fuck you.
I could have taken him.
Sure. Better swing around the outside to look for Fisk's men.
You see, this is a fucking interesting environment. Whoa. Okay.
Hey, big guy.
Was that supposed to be like an encounter? They had a cutscene with that guy and everything. I want to watch that guy. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, the game made such a big deal out of that guy showing up. We had a tutorial and everything. Was that supposed to be like an encounter? Oh dear. Oof. There you go. Oh, that guy died as well. I think that guy just disappeared, or I'm just really bad at seeing shit. This goes far down. Okay. Oh, and we got a perfect dodge there.
You two stay here. Wait for the police. You okay?
Yeah. Yeah, thanks.
Fisk, your men are safe. Your turn. Who runs the demons?
Maybe he's there. Maybe he isn't. Check the roof.
I've missed these cryptic Fisk talks. Hello again.
Yeah. Again, why do I remember this? Why do I remember when this happens?
Oh, come on. No, 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 no!
Come on, Spider-Man, this is really bad. By the way, you have to like wait until it gets inside the circle there for some reason. It's weird. It's like the opposite of a quick time event. You just have to fucking wait and then press a button.
Go, go!
Woof, okay.
Did that just happen? Yeah.
I'm getting reports of a helicopter with a wrecking ball?
Yeah.
Not my fault.
Demons got complicated. Sit tight, Yuri. I got this. Please, let me got this. Whoa, rockets!
That helicopter is destroying the city.
I know.
You need to bring it down.
I know.
Maybe you could superhero a little faster?
Working on it, Yuri. Call you when it's done.
We should have raw helicopter chases in Spider-Man games and films. This is... I'm fucking loving this chase, actually.
Now's my chance.
Get higher.
Hope I live to regret this. Hi, is this the flight to Newark?
Afraid I have to ask you to pull over the helicopter, sir!
I need to disable the helicopter's engines. This is your master plan? Replace Fisk?
This is only the beginning!
I can't actually see where my button is. Okay, it's circle, just to dodge.
One engine down. Now for the second. Need a plan.
Is it the best idea to take out our engines like that way?
I guess this is the plan. Come on, Pete, you got this. You got this, you got this, you got this! Please don't screw this up. These masks are so awesome. Where do you get them?
That was really fucking cool. Oh.
Cool, thanks. Do they have a website? Yes. Whoops. Hey, Yuri. I caught the bad guys, but...
But what?
You might want to bring a ladder.
Yo, Miles. Hey, fanboy.
Oh, crap, I'm late.
You coming?
Nah, I gotta get to City Hall for my dad's ceremony.
All right. Tell your pops I said congrats.
MJ, did they start the ceremony yet?
They're still setting up. Where are you?
Got hung up at work. Be there soon. Howard's pigeon. And the chase is on. It is my responsibility to catch that pigeon. I can't. Okay.
It's all over the news. Another battle between Spider-Man and these demon-masked gunmen threatening the lives of New Yorkers. I understand our next caller lives in the area. You're on with J. Jonah Jameson.
Yeah, the thing is, it all happened in a shipyard that's been closed for years. There weren't any innocent people in danger.
Oh, is that your expert opinion? Well, let me tell you what I've learned from sources I developed in my award-winning journalism career. That shipyard was a front for Wilson Fisk. He's been using it to smuggle guns, grenades, military-grade ordnance.
Oh, that explains a lot.
Ah, the true bomb strikes. But wait, here's a 50-megaton payload of that, while Spider-Man tried to grab the glory for himself chasing one truck. Another vehicle got away with an arsenal of deadly, illegal weapons. Fisk, for all his faults, would never have let them be used in this city. These demons, either they're some kind of fanatical cult, or they just don't care. Anybody feel like they're in danger now?
Spider-Man. All filling up. Rosa just flew home to join her brothers and sisters.
Happy to help. You know these little guys pretty well, huh?
Get there. Sandra always knew her best, of course.
Sandra?
Oh, my wife.
Well, tell Sandra she's got some fine birds.
Oh, yeah. Sure will, Spider-Man. Thanks again. And please, keep an eye out.
Oh boy.
There's the stage entrance. And we'll be right out front.
Sounds like a lot of people out there.
You'll be fine, honey.
The last time I gave a speech, I was in high school. Miss Steinberg gave me a C-.
Well, if only Miss Steinberg could see you now.
Hey, you got this, Dad. I mean, come on, you saved Spider-Man. I'm pretty sure that makes you an official superhero.
A superhero. Or maybe I'm just a guy who doesn't give up.
Come on, honey.
Welcome, everyone. And before I hand it off to Mayor Osborn, I'd just like to say a few words.
So?
Doesn't that guy, he's one of them,
this
isn't he?
gang war may finally be over.
Like over?
I mean, there's some loose ends still to be tied up, but...
Loose ends.
Well, a truck pulled away from the scene from a company called Consolidated Shipping. Something's not right about it. I just don't know what.
Well, maybe after this we can grab some coffee. Figure it out together.
Yeah.
Well, thanks, Jim. Couldn't have said it better myself, but I'll try. We all know that Officer Davis is a hero.
But, instead of coffee, maybe we could have dinner instead. I could come over, I'll cook. Or we could, meet at a totally neutral location for a completely normal meal, cooked by professionals.
For acts of extraordinary bravery, above and beyond the call of duty, it is my privilege to present Officer Jefferson Davis with the Department Medal of Honor.
Phone call, sir.
Kind of in the middle of something here, Jim.
Sounds urgent, sir.
Fine. Congratulations, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Mayor. I share this honor with my family. My wife, Rio, and my son Miles. Without their support, I couldn't do what I do.
Yes?
I've worked many years for this moment.
Who is this?
Over the coming days, your company, your city, and everything you care about will be destroyed. People will beg you for help, but you won't be able to save them.
Listen, jackass. I get threats like this twice a week. Why don't you grow a pair and tell me what you want?
To watch you suffer.
Oh dear. I'm interested to learn like what Lee's actual motives are, because we didn't really hear anything about that in Spider-Man 2. I think he said it was revenge, but I really hope it isn't revenge. Because to me that's really fucking basic.
Miles! Peter! Come on, Peter! Miles! Miles! I'm right here, just stay with me. Oh, thank God. Can you hear me, baby? Can you hear me? Peter? Squeeze my hand if you can hear me. Stay here. I'm going to find your father. Peter. Peter, wake up. Come on, say something, please.
Our swagger just went up to 60.
Mom!
I didn't know this happened.
Crazy. Need to get around somehow.
Wow, there's some good game design. Love that. I'm referring to like the doorway being kind of greyed out from the ash, but that contrasting with the orangey environment around, and therefore telling you where to go. Also, of course, it does it to tell you where to go, but it just shows you a possible way to go, which just you might as well go. As it's just good level design.
Flipping! Are you okay?
Nice going, kid.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Are you okay?
I'm alright, Mom. I'm alright. You sure you're okay?
Yes, I'm gonna be alright. I'm gonna be alright.
Alright, Lisa,
I love you.
I have to go find Dad, okay?
No, wait. Miles, no. Miles, no!
Dad's in there. I'll find him.
Miles! Stay here! Please!
Dad's alive. I know it. He was right there. What the hell?
Jesus Christ, Lee. Look, this would actually be like a not quite as bad 9/11. This would be in universe. This would be really, really bad. Whoa.
这边没有问题。这边好像有声音。看看讲台那里有没有活人。
Does Lou just fan out and kill everyone? Gee, what the fuck?
Can't cross yet. Okay.
Why? Why is there a thing down there?
Dad was right there. Gotta help him. Whoa!
Hold it. Okay. I was just getting impatient.
Dad was right there. Gotta help him.
I don't have any bricks to throw.
Now.
I mean, there's a guy right up there. Or do you just want me to go?
I got you, Dad.
And Spider-Man. No?
We have to leave.
Oh.
Now.
Yeah, the game just fucking shows it. As if there was a mystery. Fair enough. They don't seem to want it to be any kind of mystery as to what Martin Lee's actually up to.
Dad! Dad! Dad, no! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
A week?
I'm sorry for your loss.
Do I know you?
I'm Peter Parker. I was at City Hall when... Look, I know you don't know me, but I just wanted to say...
I know what you're going through. That's what you were gonna say, right? Or it all gets easier with time. Or don't worry. It's part of God's plan.
I'm sorry. I was just
trying to help. I know.
I'm sorry about that. I don't know what I'm gonna do with him.
How old is Peter? Has it said anywhere in game how actually old we are? It is kind of weird to see Peter actually being like fully adult age.
I'm sorry, Jeff.
And not even just like young adult. He seems like he's in his 20s.
What's up?
Have you started looking for Martin Lee yet?
No, I told you I can't start a manhunt based on a hunch from Spider-Man.
But I'm telling you, he's the guy.
Get me some solid evidence and we'll talk.
Solid evidence. Right.
Why does Peter think that?
Hey, it's me.
Hey, so what are you thinking?
I'm thinking I screwed up, and that kid lost his father.
I know you too well to say you should give yourself a break. What about the police? Do they have any leads on Lee?
They're not even looking for him. Even Yuri doesn't believe me.
Then it's up to us to find him. I've been doing some research. Go to this address. Martin Lee bought a controlling interest in this recycling center last year.
You think he's hiding out there?
Maybe. We know
Why the fuck could Peter have any
He's
idea?
not at the recycling center. Maybe
Peter's racist.
as to where he might be.
He didn't see Lee there.
Yeah. Good work, MJ. I'll let you know what I find.
Spider-Man 2 never had an atmosphere like this.
I talked to the detective about questioning the arrested demons. They're all claiming Martin Lee has the power to, quote, corrupt people.
Corrupt? What does that mean?
They say it's sort of like mind control. It brings out the negative part of you. Makes you do things you wouldn't normally do.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
This coming from a guy who can run up walls.
Alright, let's get all the backpacks here. Might as well just get this is right here. Cybercrime. I don't feel like fighting crime right. Ah, fuck it, I'm gonna fight crime. Okay. Oh, I hate these ones.
Here's your stuff.
Don't get it. No, we do. And now we're running it to a fucking research center. Fine, I'll do it. Oh.
Bomb in the truck. Gotta neutralize it.
Yeah, I saw a bomb. Right, that's that.
Parade stopped.
Pete, my mom was a big believer in the city's steam heating. It's better for the environment than fossil fuels, but high pressure can lead to deadly explosions. This station was designed to monitor the pressure in specific buildings. Help me show Oscorp it's worth the cost. Please.
Harry's really invested in preserving his mother's legacy. And who can blame him? There's been a sharp rise in the pressure in some nearby buildings. The problem seems to be caused by faulty regulators. I've got to break them off before the pressure gets too high, and the building explodes. The city will replace the regulators I break. There's no time to do this the polite way. Luckily, the regulators are on the exterior.
Hey, is this restraint?
What do you bet Jameson's gonna lead his show tomorrow with a Spider-Man vandalizes building story?
This is actually a bit fucking tense.
Can't leave any of
I gotta find these.
Too many people in these buildings. No time to evacuate. It's up to me. Wrecking these won't cause any serious problems. The city can fix them easily.
Peter, you're sounding like a criminal right now. Is this the only building, or...? No, I got rest. Fuck, where are the others? Okay. One more. Where is it? Don't do this.
Okay, better head to the roof and make sure the pressure is vented properly.
Peter, what the fuck are you doing?
Nary a peep from my spider sense. Everyone's safe. I better get out of here before someone asks me to pay for all this.
All units, we have a hostage situation involving a civilian bus. Nearest officer, please proceed to Hamilton Heights.
Our brothers are guilty.
What the fuck is all the shooting? Oh my god.
Not good. I've been there. The loss is all you can think about.
Something to do outside of school. Maybe a part-time job?
It's not a bad idea. But it has to be the right job. Something that makes
I feel like it makes sense that Peter would empathize with Miles because they obviously have similar situations. But how did Peter and MJ get invited to the funeral? Because it doesn't seem like that'd be like a super public affair. They had loads of police there and Norman. I don't feel like they would they just allow whoever the fuck wants to show up, open invite?
I feel useful. Look what he's doing matters.
Just described Beast.
MJ, that's perfect. I'll talk to May about it.
That's what I'm here for.
Whoa! That guy can block webs. Alright. Block this. He does block it. There you go.
Demons are getting more and more brutal.
Jesus.
Martin Lee is really behind all this.
How the fuck do you know that, Peter? You weren't there. Oh, was that him that we saw for that like split second?
And the chase is on.
I didn't think it was. I wanted to say it, but I was like, I don't want to be racist. Illuminati. Get that on the way back.
All units on alert. We are receiving reports of
Oh
an
my
active
God.
bomb in the area. Nearest officer, please proceed to Hamilton Heights.
You guys can handle it. Where's May gonna be buried? Where's the thing I got which allows for two zips? Did I not get it? I didn't. Let's go for this.
All units, witness reported seeing a kidnapping.
Oh my God! Criminals! You just don't fucking stop, do you?
Muffled voices. Easy, I've got you.
Oh God, thank you. I do not like small spaces. Oh no, they're back!
Can't be. He's short to be Spidey.
Quit moving!
All done. Kind of weird anyone's still kidnapped.
All units, officers in pursuit of masked terrorists in a box truck. Available officers, move in on Manhattanville.
It isn't my favorite band of merry masked psychopaths. Life service.
You're not hot seat with me.
Bomb in that truck. Gotta get it away from civilians.
Reinforcements. Do you demons put on the masks when you get here? Or do you ride around like that? Bet you 10 to 1 those guys didn't even have licenses.
All units, mass terrorists reportedly have an armed bomb. Report came in from Hamilton
I
Heights.
just did that.
The demons could blow that whole building. The bomb squad will know the best way to handle this.
Hey, does that thing get contact?
All right, time to get that arming key. Bad time to get sweaty palms.
We need 2, and we can take away 3.
There, got the key. Got the key. Oh no. Failsafe tripped. Timer's just engaged for the other bombs. Gotta move quick.
My team will dispose of the bomb. Great work, Spider-Man.
Happy to help, officer. Stay safe. Felicia thinks she's toying with me, but I learned something at each of these scenes.
Do I? I don't think I do. We're no longer getting voice lines from her anymore, that's the best part. Okay, this one zooms in very far. Controller vibrates when you're close to it. No vibrations yet. Wow. Am I that bad? Where the fuck is it?
Found you. I think some big-time lawyer lives here. I bet she's after his client list to find new targets. Hate to admit it, but she's one smart cat.
Big-time lawyer?
Today is a day in somber. A mourning, honoring fallen heroes like Jefferson Davis. it's also a day to vow. It stops here. Some people say I blame everything on Spider-Man. Well, I don't blame him for the bomb.
Spider-Man! A bunch of guys robbed the bodega and took off doing 80. They caused the wreck.
I need to find whoever caused this wreck before anyone else gets hurt. I'm losing them! Gotta catch up. I hate to tell you this, guys, but I see a lot of driver's ed in your future. Now that's just...
I'm not going to do these side missions right now. I'll just get the towers done and pick up backpacks and do any Black Cat missions. It's been a while since we did the Fisk thing, so if the Fisk thing shows up, maybe I'll do it.
Attention unit. Pursuit in progress.
Oh my god.
Mobilize on Garvey Park. Over.
I don't feel like doing research anymore. Backpack.
Armored vehicle is under attack by masked hostiles. Incident was reported near Sugar Hill. Over.
See, the thing is, as we start adding more mechanics into the game, it makes the combat even more unresponsive. So I would like these combat mechanics if they worked. They end up being super fucky, and end up just making the game worse in most cases. Still not done.
Demons aren't just a street gang. Ooh, love that shot.
Sightseeing. All landmarks. Fuck. Might as well.
Pigeon alert. Come back, little birdie! This pigeon knows the city better than I do.
If you overtake the target, it should just immediately allow you to pick it up. Come on. I know you want to time gate it so it takes at least a couple seconds, but come on, game. It's ridiculous. It just makes things kind of more tedious. I feel like I'm not being rewarded for playing well. In fact, I feel like I'm being punished because it makes it take longer. So then I slow down so I can then get behind it, and then it speeds up. So I feel like I'm being punished for good web slinging.
Okay.
So yeah, they really shouldn't do that. Okay, here's King, but we'll do this. Just maintain stealth for as long as possible.
I'm looking at a Fisk site where there's a lot of people, but not much work getting done.
That you can see. They're keeping it under wraps.
I'll turn over some rocks. Nap time.
The guys who didn't do good, no one. Hey, wake up! Damn it! I heard. Wes, look out for the spider! He's here!
That's bullshit, isn't it? Distinctly bullshit. Feel you? Got a funny feeling, get some of the boys up here. What do you mean? Sure.
Stay away from that thing.
Latecomers! That's a lot of tardy slips I'm gonna have to write.
Here comes the pain. Keep him on the ground. Let him win.
Backup's here. Why don't I have backup? All right, nobody likes me.
Spider-Man, my sources say they're running exotic weapons out of that location. Explosives, rocket launchers.
Fisk does manage to get stuff you don't see outside the military.
That needs to stay off the streets, by any means necessary.
He's there more! Stop it! I'm in an ass-kicking mood!
Reinforcements! You know there's different types of reinforcing. You could just say great job a lot.
Why did I lose my combo? Because I took more than half a second, because I had to do a fucking web sling to catch a guy who was on the floor above me. Fuck off, game. That's ridiculous. I'm not counting that as a combo loss. That's horse shit. It's physically impossible for me to continue otherwise. Unless I wanted to just target a different enemy, but I didn't want to do that, so that'd be fucking boring. Stop fucking punishing me for playing the fucking game. Fuck's sake.
More of them! Kinda touching how badly you guys want to join your boss in jail.
Enough
Whoa, that guy was webbed. Oh my god. All the Kingsmen. Oh, that's sophisticated done. I actually really like these. So they're actually like almost challenging combat encounters.
Like Christmas morning.
Just by like sheer numbers.
So you're close enough to Santa Claus for me. Thanks.
How many more Fisk construction sites are there?
None. He had every one of them working overtime to bring in money.
Well, now he's gonna have a tough time keeping his operation running. Which is bad for Fisk and good for New York.
I trust you've enjoyed yourself.
Willie, funny story. I was just at one of your buildings. And you'll be shocked to hear that there were shenanigans of the criminal variety. TLDR, Fisk construction is closed.
I have other sources of revenue, but you've inconvenienced me, and there will be consequences. My memory's long. My reach is longer.
I should make all the guys who've sworn to kill me fight it out for the privilege.
It feels like in this game, they didn't put as much effort in Spider-Man 2. Every single line that is delivered in the overworld has a web-slinging version and a not web-slinging version. However, in this game, it feels like in any call where he's talking to someone that doesn't know he's Spider-Man, oh, it doesn't feel like there's two versions. It doesn't feel like it. But if there is, it's only for specific lines.
You guys motherfuckers on vacation. Gotta be honest, not a fan of Big Pharma. Especially back alley Big Pharma.
Okay. Cool. Whoa. We got fucking knocked onto the ground and just shot. That was brutal. Oh my god, you fucking brutes. Oh my god. Right. Off the side. You. Dead. Great. You. Get punched. You. Off the side. You. Off the side. Bye.
Nothing puts a pep in my step like halting an illegal drug deal.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I have much less problem with activating these powers because they're much less just instantly win the fucking fight compared to Spider-Man 2. No, the Spider-Man 2 powers feel like shit to use. They just basically just instantly win the fight that you're in.
Spider crisis coming through.
Wait, whose business card? Nope, show me that.
Oh yeah, that blind guy gave me his card in case Spider-Man ever needs a lawyer. Hold on. If he's blind, how did he know I was Spider-Man?
Nice. I'll just take a look at some of this. Okay.
The menu from my first real date with MJ. Wish I could have afforded someplace fancier. But she didn't seem to mind.
Book a menu? Are you allowed to do that? Or did Peter Parker steal something?
My injured shoulder eventually healed. Harry's VIP card for the nightclub. Harry always tried mixing up a prototype web. All I did was save this kid's balloon from floating away, and he made me this. It's the little things that make it all worth it. Spider plushie! Oh, spider plushie! Oh, a toy designer made this prototype to get me to license my likeness. Too bad there's no way to get paid without revealing my identity.
Maybe this'll help me balance work and a personal life, if I ever find time to read it. My Wilson Fisk Science Prize trophy. And check. I couldn't turn it down without arousing suspicion, but no way was I gonna take his money, even though we could have used it. I did accept a lifetime supply of backpacks, though. Used these electrician's gloves in my first fight with Electro. Used these electrician's gloves in my first fight with Electro. Gave me the idea to add insulation to my costume, which saved my bacon more than once. An Oscorp. Funny, my fear of heights didn't go away when I got my powers. Had to climb to the top of the Empire State to get over that. My underarm webs. Thought they might help me glide short distances, but they never really worked. Looked cool, though. I thought web swinging would let me get pizzas delivered fast. And it did. Fast and smashed. My prom boutonniere. Crushed when I had to fight Fisk. That kind of symbolizes my luck with relationships. Hey, my Mark I web shooters. Managed to improve the storage capacity a lot since then, but the basic design's still the same. Fisk beat the hell out of me with these. I almost used them for evidence, until MJ pointed out I was trespassing, so I'd probably end up in jail. Typical Parker luck. Captain Watanabe gave me her cell number. My thesis paper on neurotechnology. This got me the job with Dr. Octavius.
Mother of God, did you write all of that?
This article blaming Spider-Man for electro-killing cops was the last straw. I had to quit taking pictures that helped Jameson print lies about me. MJ wrote this article in the school paper about student protests. She was a heck of a journalist even then. Every day in every way, I'm getting better and better. Why doesn't it ever feel like it? Still not sure if opening this would set the Sandman free, but I'm in no hurry to find out. Gotta have something to do on stakeouts. This piece of the Shocker's original uniform showed me how to protect myself from his blasts. Of course, they always upgrade, don't they? I beat this wrestler right after getting my powers. Never had that much money before in my life. Ah, the good luck card from when I left the Daily Bugle to go into research. Some really great people there. And Jameson.
Betty? Gloria? Eddie Brock? And I can't read that one. Joe Mama.
One of these days I'll work out a fabric that warps sound and light waves. A stealth suit would really come in handy. Hey, my first camera. I got this at a yard sale. Still uses film. Oh, oh man. I meant to wash this gym shirt 6 years ago. P.U. Never finished this application for the coffee bean. Would have paid more than what I'm doing now. Almost forgot I bought this snow globe for Aunt May. I think I get my love for this city from her. People know my parents died in a plane crash, but I still can't tell anyone they were government agents. Wish I knew more about them. I wish anyone did.
Very, wow, okay. I thought, like, that storyline didn't emerge from The Amazing Spider-Man. That was a thing in the comics. People fucking hated it, apparently. And then they put it into Spider-Man 2 and made it even worse in Spider-Man 2. Bold of them to say that's canon to this game.
Dumpling recipe. Should have come with step 10. Try not to burn everything in MJ's apartment.
The whole point of pizzas, there's nothing special about them. Nothing at all. Oh, well, he's pretty intelligent. He's intelligent, but that's about it. He just happens to become Spider-Man. But when you give him government agent parents, it kind of... No. Don't do that.
May's recipe for wheat cakes. I could never make it work on my own. When MJ and I applied for this lease, I thought we'd move in together. Instead, we broke up. I can be pretty oblivious sometimes. Rhino almost killed me until I broke this chip off his horn and figured out what his costume's made of. Still wasn't easy to beat him. Rhino almost killed me until I broke this chip off his horn and figured out what his costume's made of. Still wasn't easy to beat him. My back still aches just thinking about it. After I got my powers, I didn't need my glasses anymore. Told everyone I got laser eye surgery with money from the Fisk Science Prize. Got some good parts from this old cell phone. Wonder what I could accomplish with a real budget instead of dumpster diving. Took a bullet from the cops back when they thought I was working with Electro. Good thing textbooks are thick. Too bad they're also expensive. The jammer I whipped up to jam Vulture's wings. Too bad he improved them after that. With this vial of the lizard's blood, I was able to mix up a cure and turn him back into Dr. Connors. Too bad it didn't last. Oh yeah. The Spidey Squad. My one and only fan club. When Jameson's going off on me, it helps to remember they're out there. This piece of Mysterio's helmet gave me ideas for my eye lenses. Go ahead, sue me, fishbowl head. Rejected costume designs. Not bad, but I think the White Spider was definitely the way to go.
That one near the bottom left looks like a Prowler. That's cool.
Wish I knew who made this comic about me. Kid's got a future. When the Vulture cracked my eye lens, it almost blinded me. That was a wake-up call. Had to upgrade to a stronger material.
And that's that. Every crime tower in the city's now repaired.
Pretty good work, right?
Pretty good, yeah.
Good enough that maybe you'd let a certain someone celebrate with us?
Fine, but make it quick.
The odds were long, the danger close. But between Spider Cop's reckless intuition and the Chief's determined planning, they got the job done.
Aw, that's kind of sweet.
A pairing of opposites. Like peanut butter and chocolate, or breakfast for dinner. The two work together.
And we're done. Talk to you later, Spider Cop.
She's coming around, right? Yeah.
Peanut butter and chocolate are not opposites, dude. They're not... They're halfway there, sure, but they aren't opposites, definitely not. Peanut butter is just bitter, whereas chocolate is sweet. There's a reason why Reese's exist.
A spider signal. Cool idea, but any light source that made it bright enough was also way too hot. Someday, though.
carrying an armed explosive is evading pursuit.
Felicia's keeping busy, but I'm catching up. Let's see where she hit this time. Meow. Cornelius Van Lunt's place. She's hitting places full of one-of-a-kind valuables. She must be working for someone. Otherwise, why not just steal cash? Howard's pigeon. And the chase is on.
Oh, Spider-Man, you're a prince. Just fine for nothing in the law.
I love these names. Is Sandra happy to see them back?
Well, actually, she's not with us anymore. Cancer, you know.
Howard, I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's okay. Life's for living, not moping. First thing she told me after the diagnosis. Gotta remind myself of that every now and again. Keep looking, will you? Finding the rest of these birds that really mean a lot. Thanks, Spider-Man.
I miss Lee.
Local unit, an assault was just reported. Be advised. Report came in from Morningside Heights. Over.
Is this the mosh pit? How can I fail at pigeon catching?
What
I
was
realize the
that?
irony in me saying this. I hope you've learned not to hit people.
Oh, we self pigeon.
Thank you. They were gonna kill me. There's a pigeon. Oh, come back, little birdie. I wonder if pigeons eat spiders. Missed her again.
Bet you're wondering why I'm back in the game. Straight and narrow just got boring. My target number's 50 million. Nice round number, don't you think?
There it is.
But if you catch me before I hit my goal, I'll give it all back and go straight. My future's in your hands, Spider.
Just because this is Spider-Bot. If it was a different one, I wouldn't do it, but it's Spider-Bot, so I'll do it.
Friends, today we have a very special caller breaking important news right here, because where else? Mayor Osborn, thanks for calling in.
No, thank you, Jonah. When you were publishing the Bugle, you were always fair to me. Tough, sure, but fair.
Well, that's my job, Mr. Mayor. All I have is my integrity, and I won't compromise it for anyone. Now, what's this crucial breaking news you're revealing for the first time anywhere on my show?
Well, after the brutal, cowardly City Hall bombing that almost claimed my life, it's clear our understaffed police department needs help. And I want to reassure the people of New York that I am providing it.
Aha! I said it! You all heard me say we needed this. Are you using my idea of bringing in cops from Lake Placid?
Ah, no. Though that was a fine idea. No, this would be a security contractor, much like the ones our military uses to assist our troops.
Silver Sable?
I can't name it until the contracts are signed, but their qualifications
Yeah, it's Silver Sable.
Well,
I don't remember anything about like their involvement in the game. I remember there's an MJ stealth mission with them, and that's it.
That was terrific, Mr. Mayor. Though, of course, I'll have to reserve my tough but fair final judgment until I have all the facts.
I'd expect nothing less. And let me stress, this is in no way replacing our brave officers of the law, just augmenting them in a way that cuts through the red tape and gets results.
And results are what we want. You know, I'm glad you're here, so I can share my theory on how Spider-Man may well be working with the demons.
And a fascinating theory it is, I'm sure. But my doctors are advising me to get some rest now, so if you don't mind.
Oh, of course. Thank you for calling in, Mr. Mayor. My lines are open for you anytime. Jared, did you hear? Tough but fair! That's our new slogan. I don't care who else is using it. Don't care.
Hey, Pete. Now, this station tracks GPS chips deployed around the city on birds and other wildlife. It collects data on the environment, which Mom wanted, and helps improve GPS on Oscorp tech, which Dad wanted. So, it's actually probably safe. You know what, bud? I should have remembered to tell you not to bother with this one.
Hey, the tech here might help me track my missing spider bot. Those things are too expensive to lose. Okay, I boosted the tracking signal on my other spider bot. Now it can track its brother. I lost the other bot's signal in the park, so that's where I'll need to drop this one. Nothing unusual, just taking my spider bot for a walk in the park, you know, like you do. Okay, it's following the pings from the other spider bot. Let's see where it takes us. I wonder if a kid picked it up and took it home. It is way better than any toys on the market. Yeah, I told the AI to test it in narrow areas, so this pipe makes sense. Oh no, I hope it didn't get run over. New York drivers have no respect for the crosswalk. Looks like it made it quite a ways.
IRS harbors all the cash in the sack. Don't need a trim from the barber, you need a lumberjack. We cut down forest without axes. We'll have the red ink on all the taxes.
Proximity alarm? What? Oh, you gotta be kidding me! And if I startle the bird, it'll drop the spider bot and break it. This pigeon's strong. Someone didn't skip wing day at the bird gym. Finally, its nest. Wait, that's the other spider bot! I busted a feathered kleptomaniac. Now that I know where they both are, time to mount a rescue mission. Harry really did me a solid that time. Wish I could thank him. I got some work to do on these spider bots before I can send them back out into the world again.
Why can't I see where the hideouts are? Steakhouses. Are they not marked by towers? I thought they were.
One of Howard's pigeons. Come on.
I was specifically approaching from this direction, so it'd go the other way. We don't lose it. Thankfully, this gun has a pretty big range. Which again makes me wonder why even have it be a thing. Why not just fucking do it automatically?
Demons have opened fire. Officers down.
Felicia's close to her goal. I've got to put an end to this, and fast. This area's full of Wall Street guys. Target-rich environment. She's obviously familiar with these places. And that gives me an idea how to catch her. Felicia's leading me on a chase, but that's what's gonna help me find her. By feeding all the past locations into an algorithm, I can narrow down her likely point of origin. Meow. I was too late to stop her here. But one or two more locations should give me enough data to pinpoint her hideout. Pigeon alert! It's getting away.
Breaking news just in. My sources tell me the police are now looking at the demons as the primary suspects in the City Hall bomb. If that is in fact the case, I retract what I said about Spider-Man not being to blame. He would be, at the very least, partially responsible. Because the reckless manner in which Wilson Fisk was brought down directly created the void. The demons poured into, like the poison they are. Actions have consequences, my friends. That's something Spider-Man never understood.
1043. The masked terrorists have taken a bus hostage. Officers in Murray Hill, stand by for further instructions.
Tranquility!
Taken hostage on a tourist bus. That's a New York reality tour for you.
Spider-Man, can I get an interview?
Call.
I was actually going to turn around and give him an interview.
All this for little old me? I feel like there are better ways to spend your life than shooting rockets at dudes in spandex. Felicia's close to her goal, and I've still got way too big an area to search. Gotta narrow it down. Every data point helps. Who she robbed, where they live. Meow. I think Lonesome Pinky lives here. Stealing from a country singer. She's getting creative. But I'm getting closer. One more ought to do it.
I want to get these done so it gets me new suit.
Humans have a bomb rigged in one of those cars. We need to stop them.
Fucking great video game. Oh my god.
Guys, you don't love a parade, but you gotta get permits first. Here's your stuff.
Alright, don't die.
Bomb the truck. Gotta neutralize it. Oh, I get it. You demons have backup waiting just up the street to make me think I'm winning and then dash my hopes, right?
You guys irritate me.
Murder parade stopped.
It kind of feels like my gadgets are actually doing more for me, so I'm more willing to use them. They're often like kind of instant KOs in this, but of course it takes more effort to use them. Because in Spider-Man 2 it's just hold right bumper and then one of the buttons. But here of course I have to cycle them through a wheel, which I think takes more like focus to do.
I have received unsettling reports of Spider-Man in our public parks, where children play, apparently stalking pigeons. Yes, wild pigeons. You may wonder if he's gone insane, a perfectly valid question, but have you heard of the Goliath bird-eating spider? I'll spare you the gory details, but it's a spider big enough to devour birds. Now, Spider-Man sticks to walls like a spider, he jumps like a spider. What else does he do like a spider?
One more location should give me the data I need to find Black Cat. By my rough estimate, she's got about 49 million in loot. I reach her before she gets to 50 and she might go straight. There you are. Oh man, that's the gallery where they keep the Jade Tiger. That's worth a cool million. I've got to run my algorithm and find Felicia, quick. Found her hideout. Gotta get there before she leaves town. slowing down. What are they trying to accomplish? Freedom Tunnel. Before Feast started, this was a haven for New York's homeless. Mostly abandoned now. Good hiding spot. Must be a hidden entrance or something.
There was a nest here, wasn't there? In Spider-Man 2.
Bingo. This looks like everything she stole. Financial data on the Maggia crime families. Is she trying to blackmail them? Wine from a Maggia vineyard. Fisk reported this stolen a few years back.
That looks like Vanessa.
Oh, look. Cat's dancing with the little spider. Also imprisoning him in a jar against his will. Cute. Very cute. Wow. First time I caught Felicia, she was trying to steal this. Looks like she finally went back to finish the job. What's this?
Spider, you raced here to redeem me, didn't you? You're adorable. And cute, too. Which is why I made you something more flattering. If you've got it, flaunt it.
This couldn't all have just been a game, could it?
Spider-Man, the Black Cat just robbed the police department's evidence lockup.
What? How? That place is like Fort Knox.
All those cats you found? When they were all together in the evidence room, they linked up, boosted their signal, and deactivated the alarms. No one even saw her sneak in.
She knew I'd find the cats and report them to you. She played me, again. What'd she take?
Just her old costume and gear.
She let me find 50 million worth of loot just so she could get her stuff back. Which means she's got something even bigger planned.
Wow. Gotta give her credit. She played you good.
Are you smiling? You sound like you're smiling.
Gotta go.
It takes talent to voice act when a person is smiling. Genuinely smiling. Because, of course, smiling does change your voice. And I want to get this pigeon, because it's right here.
One of Howard's pigeons. And the chase is on. Okay.
Spider-Man, I can't believe it. Whole family's reunited.
No sweat, Howard. These birds are lucky to have you.
I tried. Sandra was always better with them. They're her birds, really.
Well, now that she's gone, they're yours.
Feels like a part of her lives on that way, you know?
I definitely know. You're a good man, Howard.
Anytime you want to stop by and see the family, feel free. Dan says he misses you. Thanks again, Spider-Man.
Jacksepticeye does some move in both of his playthroughs where he latches onto a swing spot. He does the swing and he like goes around in a bunch of loops. I really want to figure out how the fuck he does that, so I can't find at any point in the game where it says how to, but it looks really fucking cool. Don't know if it really has any practical applications, so. It makes you launch off pretty fast, but you have to do a bunch of loop-de-loops anyway to do it, so I don't know if it's really efficient. Okay.
That was a workout. MJ's hunch was right. Place is crawling with demons. Gotta take these guys out, then have a look around.
坏了，你要就可以了。还是不行。让我试一试。不，这是我该做的，让我来吧。
Okay, that's all of them. High security lock. They use these on banks, not recycling centers. Maybe if I can find where it gets its power from. Looks like I could override the circuit. Need my electric webs. Well, that did something. It looks like the circuits need a little more juice. Uh-huh. There. Looks like the circuit's still stable. Maybe there's another junction box close by. Gotcha. Almost there. One more box. That's it. man. Lots of high-tech equipment. Maybe later I can recycle this stuff into some weapons of my own. Explosives from Fisk's construction site. Truck bombs? This is crazy. Guns from Fisk's armory. These must be where they're planning to attack. Wait, these are Osborn campaign offices. This wasn't a gang war. The demons were stealing from Fisk to go after Mayor Osborn.
Hey, did you find Lee?
No, but you were right. Lee's using this place as a front for the demons. Bomb-making, gun-running.
Oh my god.
And it looks like they're planning another attack. This time on Norman Osborn's campaign offices.
We must have some kind of beef with Norman Osborn.
I found an address here. I think it's their staging area. If I hurry, I might be able to stop them.
Be careful.
Yuri, it's me.
Make it quick. I'm busy getting yelled at by my boss.
Martin Lee and the demons are planning another attack, this time on Norman Osborn's campaign offices.
Are you sure? We've had a lot of false leads in the past week.
Trust me on this one. I'm sending you the address of a recycling center. You'll find all the evidence there.
Got it. I'll get those campaign offices evacuated. But if you're wrong about this, you're gonna help me find a new job.
Consolidated shipping. A lot of guys. I should try to do this quietly, but also with style.
This story mission is gonna be the last thing tonight. It's
I can use that
pretty
stuff
late.
I found at the recycling.
It's 10:30.
Nice. Love using bad guys' own weapons against them. And that, my friends, is what karmic justice looks like.
Are these guys controlled? Or are they chilling?
Sleep it off.
I do love it if you, you don't really have to use them as strip mines if you don't want to.
Literally didn't see that coming. He's not out here. Better check inside. Huh. Invoice from an auto shop. Pale Horse Rides. That's one expensive tune-up. What else can I find around here? They have bases all around the city. This is bigger than I thought. Looks like the demons have an army.
Is there a Yakuza aesthetic they're going for? That's the use wearables, okay. Whoa! Is that why they have high?
Definitely not this.
Hello?
Damned it! I think I stopped the demon's attack on Osborn's campaign office. No, but I found something we should look into. A place called Pale Horse Ride.
Sounds familiar. I'll check it out and get back to you.
Oh, it worked on this fella. Oh, forgot what I'm using. These are pretty powerful. Oh, come on. Let me have fun. Oh! Okay. I like that.
Copy, Silverbird. We're descending to location.
Oh! Silver Sable's here.
Safety's off.
Well, this is new.
No. This one's mine. All right. I'm executing this son of a...
Hey! That's not how we do things! Down! Down!
Code SM1.
Whoa! Before we do this, who the hell are you guys?
Code SM1. Code SM1. Holding for orders. Copy Code SM1. I have a visual. Hold for Silverbird.
Nice entrance. Solid 8 out of 10. 9 out of 10.
Release him. He works with us.
Spider sense never works when it can be plot relevant.
Yuri, explanation, please?
This is Silver Sablinova, head of Sable International, a private security force. Paid for by Mayor Osborn.
Oh, the mayor has a pet army now?
Next time you get in my way, I will not be so gentle.
Go. We'll talk later.
Hey, sorry about that Sable thing. I should have told you earlier, but it all happened so fast.
It's okay. We're still best buds.
We're not best buds.
Well, that took a dark turn.
Anyway, Sable has the mayor's ear and unchecked authority. We've searched that address you gave me, found plenty of evidence of a bomb plot, but nothing that leads back to Martin Lee.
I'm working on that. Hey, MJ.
Hey, so I dredged up some records on Martin Lee's other business holdings. He's got places all over the city.
Huh. The locations line up with a map I found at that shipping business. I'll check them out.
Let me know what you find at each one, and I'll work on building a case.
You got it. I'm headed to Lee's office at Feast to see if I can learn more about why he's doing this. And what he's got planned next.
Okay, say hi to May for me. Wait, you don't think she's in danger, do you?
No. Lee's only got one target on his mind. Norman Osborn.
I was gonna stop after this, but I know what this mission is, so let's do it.
Peter.
So if you're running this place while Mr. Lee's out of town, who's doing your old job?
Me. But I could always use more help. You know anyone?
Actually, I do. His name is Miles Morales.
Why does that sound familiar?
His father was being honored at City Hall.
Oh.
I talked to him at the funeral. He's a smart kid. He's just having a tough time.
I knew a boy like that once.
I remember it helped to, stay busy. Might help him, too. Here's his mom's number.
Thanks. I'll give her a call.
Hey, you haven't heard from Mr. Lee, have you?
No, why?
Just curious. I've got a few minutes before work. I'm gonna look around, see if there's anything else I can do to help you out.
Oh, you don't have to.
I know. I want to. I should check out Lee's office. Need help with those veggies?
I learned a long time ago you're more help staying out of the kitchen than in it.
It is gonna suck ass when she dies. Because, not gonna lie, that scene gets me, even, like, without having played this game at all.
You're okay. Hanging in there.
It is so fucked up, but that's like a...
I was praying for you.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
That's a fairly common thing which happens in Spider-Man stories. Everyone dies.
This office is locked.
God damn.
How do I get in there? Quietly.
I don't feel safe anymore.
Huh. Never seen that room before. Whoa, what the...
Why would Lee
What needs this much power?
keep this in Feast?
Which is inaccessible. I will call you back as soon as I can get that information. No, I don't know when that will be.
Lee's office is the other way.
I know, Spider-Man. I'm just looking for Easter eggs. Hmm. No Easter eggs this way. I am 20 years old in 6 hours. Fucking hell. Am I? Yes, okay.
That room I saw from the crawl space. It should be right on the other side of the shrine. Lee's journal. A key. Wonder where the lock is. Lee sounds conflicted. Almost like he didn't want to head down this path.
Lee wrote some solid cringe in his spare time.
Huh. The shrine in the photo is missing the picture.
Who the fuck puts ellipses in their own journals? I don't.
This is the
Don't
ghost
think so.
story Lee's father read to him. About a demon that could only be mastered through balance. Lee did so much for New York. I can't believe he was hiding such darkness inside him. Some kind of puzzle lock. That seems right. Oh, I see. Yes!
I don't know why my brain just refused to acknowledge that middle one as an option. Why would he hide this here?
What are you hiding, Lee?
I don't care if you have a secret code for this. This is not the smart place to hide things.
Lee sure is obsessed with masks. Is it a Jungian thing? Like, he needed to pretend to be someone else to let his darkest feelings out? Pretended to be a demon, until he became... He's giving his powers to the others. How does Lee imbue these with his power? Bioelectric induction? Compressed phase shift?
I don't know, but I know it looks cool.
can feel my power growing, feeding off my anger. Father would say I've lost the path of balance, but he could never understand. The only way to fight a monster is to become one.
Creepy. Whoa. This is the folder MJ found at the auction house. This might help us figure out what Lee's planning next.
And because we take that, when Lee next comes in here, he's going to know that we took it, and then he's going to know that we are Spider-Man. That's not great.
Phew. It's a burn room, wired to destroy evidence.
I didn't get to check out his photos. There's a prompt to check them out. It's unfortunate. Okay. Am I blind? Blind streamer? I think I am. Nothing is being highlighted. Nah, it was wrong. But probably good.
The police had found this. Or May. Don't want to think of what could have happened. This is all about Norman Osborn. His whole career. Lee must have been obsessed with him. Okay, through the floor grate. Oscorp lost a lawsuit about improper clinical trials years ago. Did they cover this up? I've never heard of it. Now, how do I get out of here?
The thing is, of course, us taking these documents doesn't necessarily lead to a conclusion that we are Spider-Man, but once Spider-Man starts clearly acting on our plans...
Hello, Peter.
Mr. Lee. I thought you were out of town.
Did you find what you were looking for?
Martin, you're back.
Get that.
Thank you.
And heading off again shortly, I'm afraid. Just needed a few things from my office.
You must have heard about City Hall.
Yes. Tragic.
Peter was there. He was very lucky.
And an Osborn rally. I didn't know you were a fan. Well, what matters is you are both safe.
Amen.
But the bombers are still out there. Who knows what they've planned next?
I don't think you or May have anything to worry about. As long as you stay away from places you're not supposed to be. Well, I should go.
When will you be back?
When my work is done.
It's a shame we decided, fuck it, I'll be a supervillain. Could be a good lad. Oh no, they've gone all negative. The thing is, Peter would have to pretend to lose that fight. With battery there, he knows we're Spider-Man. Yeah. That's not great. Now he can ask us personal questions.
Captain Watanabe.
I finally got your evidence. Head to the Feast Center in Chinatown.
What am I going to find?
A nice lady named May Parker. And some really weird stuff hidden in Lee's office. But listen, he's got another attack planned.
Where? When?
Still working on that, but I think he's going to use something called Devil's Breath.
Sounds destructive. What is it?
A substance created by Oscorp. Probably a bioweapon of some kind. I have a folder full of info on it. I'm holding on to it.
I didn't realize Mr. Negative was the main villain of this game, because he is.
If the evidence stands up, I'll put out an APB.
It's really ballsy to take a villain I don't think anyone knew about prior to the game and make him a main villain.
I think you'll want to hear this. Wait, why are you whispering?
Just in the middle of something. How about we catch up over dinner? My place?
Oh, sure. I'll even cook.
Cool. See ya.
Wait, remember how you told me about Lee's corrupting touch? I think I just saw it in action.
How?
Some perfectly nice homeless people just jumped me. Thing is, they had glowing eyes. And I remembered Yuri telling me something similar about the guard who released Shocker.
So Shocker was working for Lee? It's all connected.
There's more, but I guess we'll talk about it at dinner.
Yeah, see ya.
Dinner? What should I cook? Oh, hi, Doctor. How are you?
Parker! Exciting news. Come by the lab.
Like now?
This is my defining moment. Can't wait to
show you. If it's just a cutscene, let's do it.
I've got dinner plans. Can I come by later?
That sequence is also basically just a cutscene.
Okay. Be right there. Wonder if this means I have a job again. Guess I can stop by, just for a minute.
This is him with the arms, isn't it?
Missed another call from Doc.
Peter, I wanted to make sure you're still available. I can't pay you yet, but I've pulled enough strings to keep the wolves from the door a bit longer. If we can get up and running, I know this new version of the project will attract investment. Massive investment. Stay ready.
Fingers triple crossed, Doc. Hey, Doctor.
Hello, Peter. I'll be just a minute.
Wow. Look at all this new stuff.
Parker, we've been focused on limb replacement. Connecting nerves at severed extremities, replicating the function of lost appendages. But what if instead, we gave people something they've never seen? Something straight from the mind. Unchain all of us from the bodies we've been born with, and instead unleash the awesome power of our minds.
Doc's messing around with superconductors.
This one cannot be in here. These are getting pretty brutal. Okay. There's nothing to erase the second slot. Just start with that. No. No, that's wasting a slot. I don't think it's that. Okay. Okay, we need to get this last one first. There's no any erasers in these slots would work. What was oh no item? Oh. What did I get rid of it? Which one did I get rid of? Fuck. Okay, it's not that. There's so many which could actually go into this one there. I really feel like this one, isn't it? Can't be that. Just need the middle two. There isn't one with the middle two. The last two. No, none of them do that either. It's 11 o'clock. I don't have a brain capacity to deal with it, so I won't, nope. Please tell me I've got it. That is... woof.
Very cool. Complex oxide ceramic. Perfect Type 2 superconductor. It'll run hot, but maybe good for an outboard controller? Some kind of polymer.
Okay, this one helps us out a lot, because it has two of these three have to be in there.
This is awesome. A self-healing polymer. This stuff will survive almost anything.
Why is he looking at a raft? Is he Nostradamus? Does he know he's going to end up there? Is this the same as what we saw before? Heard before?
Where did you get all this equipment?
Called in every last favor. Took out a few loans. It's like we're starting over once again. But this time's going to be different.
You've been busy.
Just getting started. You know, until now, we've been looking at prosthetics from the wrong perspective. Why restore people to what they were when we can make them better? Okay, I think that should do it. You ready?
Everything okay?
Damn it! This is all your fault, Norman, you son of a...
Well, I know who you're not voting for in the next election. Sorry. I have a habit of making bad jokes in tense situations.
It was a good joke, Parker. Just a bit of an overreaction on my part.
No, don't worry. Why don't you take a break? I'll clean this up and get us ready for another test. So, hope you don't mind me asking, but it seems you and Norman have a bit of a history.
We were lab partners in college. Became friends. Decided to start a business.
We both had visions of changing the world, just in different ways.
Wait, you were at Oscorp when it started?
I'm half the reason it's called Oscorp. In grad school, everyone called us the O's. Add Corp to that, and, well, it is a catchy name.
Well, why'd you leave?
Norman became more and more obsessed with genetics. He started a project I considered unethical. And there was this... Anyway, lawyers got involved. I chose to leave in exchange for a settlement. But that money didn't last very long. I've relied on grants ever since. If this project doesn't work...
Don't worry. It'll work. Let me just fix this up.
I'll brew some fresh coffee. Be sure to run a diagnostic on the control unit. Could be a short.
Huh. No good. Gotta reroute this circuit.
Oh, why don't you do the honors this time?
I think we did it.
Next step, neural interface.
That's a lot of work for you to do by yourself. Sure you can handle it?
Apparently not, judging by today's debacle.
Because I still haven't found another job.
My funds are still...
I know. It's okay. Don't worry, I'll figure it out. What's a few bucks when you're trying to change the world, right?
To changing the world.
Missed call from MJ. Doctor, I need to go, but I'll be back later.
Don't worry, the work will still be here when you get back.
Really glad Doc let me store things here after the whole eviction thing.
Oh, Peter! I noticed you keep track of Spider-Man's foes. Smart. Easier to craft countermeasures that way.
Vulture might be the smartest guy up on this wall. Not smart enough to duck 3 consecutive life sentences, of course, but still pretty brainy. Mob enforcer turned walking tank. Rhino's racked up enough property damage to destroy Manhattan 3 times over. Huh. Electro was the first legit superpowered villain I fought. Till then it had been regular guys in fancy suits. Electro was a big change. Big change.
That's something I really like about Electro. It's something which Spider-Man 2 did really well about him. Amazing Spider-Man 2 film. They made him powerful.
Gonna miss that humorless grimace. Last time I fought Scorpion, he asked if I knew what my skull looked like from the inside. Then offered to show me. Super fun guy. What's that?
What is what?
What is this stuff, Doc? Looks like armored plating.
Defense prototypes. Fascinating, really. AIM has requested a number of samples of my work. Who am I to deny them my genius? Ah, kidding, of course.
Doc's working on some kind of advanced hypodermic delivery system. Maybe to help with implant rejection? I don't know, that's a big needle. Wait, is this the raft? Are you doing work for the Supermax prison?
Indeed. They're soliciting bids to modernize their security grid. Figured I'd try my hand. Lucrative contract, and a satisfyingly difficult nut to crack.
Hey, sorry I missed your call. We still on for dinner?
Dinner? Oh, yeah. I was calling you about something else, but yeah, we should talk over dinner.
Offer still stands for me to come over and cook.
Oh, really? Well, I like to take risks. I'm still out, but I'll grab some stuff at the store and let you know when I'm home.
Okay, talk soon. All right, dinner at MJ's. Low expectations. It'll be hard to screw this one up. Guess I'll just freelance for a while until she calls.
Alrighty, 52% done already. We've been playing the game for less than 24 hours, I think. Oh, a little bit over. It's 1 day later, still. It's really good. To be frank, I think I am having more fun than I was with Spider-Man 2. Yeah. Jolly good.